and sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code. With chat and hats it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Well, hello guys. I just realized I think I might have been crunching into the microphone with it not muted. So, hello everybody. And congrats on first, iCorona. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Justo and Ramafet. Hello guys. Yes. So, I realized I keep forgetting to play. And there's like 20 minutes until the reset, so I'm already in the middle of a game, but how's it going, guys? Happy Friday. I don't usually stream on Friday, but I'm gonna be off tomorrow because it's my friend's birthday. So, rated by cloning bats, yeah. That's end of turn. Okay, and Morgan Le Fay, return your discarded and destroyed. Nobody's discarded or destroyed. So, I just won't play that. And thanks for the 90 stream streak, Justo. Oh my god. Speaking of horse, I don't think I've logged into that game today. I wasn't planning on doing that today. I always do wanna, I try to log in every day for my horse girls. But sometimes I forget. The new season of the finals started yesterday, so that's exciting. And I was playing the finals. Wow, that was one hell of a turn for them, but whatever. At least do the free polls. Yes, I will do that as we speak. I'm logging in. Okay, so, but yeah, no, I definitely will. Okay, so that's 12, 23, 36, and yeah, seems good enough. But yeah, any of you guys got anything fun planned for the weekend? Yeah, so apparently I just found out today, maybe everyone else knew, I got like a lot of the food stuff for the party that we're having here tomorrow, but apparently the theme is Harry Potter themed, which, you know, whatever. It's not my personal party, so, you know, if that's what she wants, Harry Potter themed it is. This is again for someone who is very much an adult. iCorona is alone and unleashed. Oh no! What's iCorona up to then? Why am I talking to you in the third person for you? But yeah, what are your plans for the weekend? I guess just hanging out with the kitties. And hey there, Thomas Wake. Hello. What else am I? Nothing. Nothing is good. I was talking to my mom right before I started the stream, and she's cat sitting her friend's cat. And yeah, I guess out of everyone I know, it's like I have the most excitement. It's my friend's birthday party. I'm gonna bake the cake tonight. I'm excited. And yeah, and again, the cake she wanted, and I'm just like, okay, if this is what you want, it's like, I don't want to say how old she's turning, but let me just suffice it to say, this is an adult woman, and she wants funfetti cake with no frosting, just like funfetti cake with just like sprinkles on the top. I'm like, yeah, I mean, honestly, it's gonna be great. And 200 what? Exhausted Virgo. But thanks for taking a good viewer point. Okay, 30 minutes. I can do this. Spend energy. Okay, win locations. I got this. I'm Russian. I'm not Russian. I'm not Russian. I am rushing. Yeah, let me think. Oh yeah, I went to improv yesterday. So that's always fun. And let's see, what's the story of improv for today? But yeah, we were doing like 3-person seeds. Getting all the high voltage rewards is so much easier than the team clash. Yeah, it definitely, because it doesn't have the same like cooldown thing. I feel like, yeah, it's definitely a lot easier. Okay, I could try to skip for Infinite, but obviously I won't need to because add an illusion to another location, swap power with it. Okay, that's fun. Just hanging out with William. That's, well, that sounds lovely. The story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. Yes. But yeah, no, oh yeah, so the improv thing, yeah, it's like, I hate, it's like, because now it's like I'm friends with like all these people, and we're doing a 3-person scene, me and 2 other people, and I offered information, and then one of the lady in the scene with me, she like took it somewhere really weird, and I'm like, was that my fault or her fault? I felt bad because I feel like it was, I offered bad information, and then she just like didn't understand what I meant by it, and then like made it weird. But I guess that's always a possibility with improv. Oh my god, just in time, Nightmare. Okay, I will just play Nightmare. Your fault, 100%. Yeah, friends. No, well, what do you mean? What do you mean? But yeah, no, yeah, improv is so weird. I mean, in the sense that, you know, there's nothing there and you're just making up random stuff. So sometimes it'll flop, even the best improvisers. I was cracking up this one lady that I like. 2 of her scenes wound up being like her character she was playing just kept consistently being in like really weird, uncomfortable situations, but like due to no fault of her own. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Improv is just weird. Just a weird game. Oh my god, I'm so excited to see what my Infinite is. Null? Okay, well apparently something's been destroyed. Okay, yeah, it's a... okay. So we got... final turn. Yeah, no one can stop this 26 power Infinite. Add an illusion to another location, swap power with it. I don't think that would be useful here. This is Groot. That's good. And a Nihilist. Do I have anything negative? I don't think so. But what if they sent me something negative? I mean, so this is... I kind of like my Annihilus Red Skull. Wait. Do I not have the lo-fi going? I knew something sounded wrong. There's no lo-fi. Lo-fi. Man, talking is hard. Well, that's not true. All I do is talk, but making the sounds I intend to make, that's another story. No lo-fi. Okay, yeah, I just turned it on, but it's like really quiet. Let's see.
Hello, can you understand me?
Can we hear it? Can I hear? Oh yeah, I hear it. My fan just sounds really loud to me. Maybe you guys hear that too. I don't know. I think I have it set right. I don't know. 90. Wow, look at that, City of Stars. And thank you for doing a good viewer point. How is it going? We understand you. Well, thanks, Corona. Yeah, let me think of what else. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just... I feel like, is crotchety the right word? Like, yeah, slightly annoyed by things. But that's okay. I'm going to totally relax once I start baking a cake tonight, and once I... Oh wait, charge power... Give charge cards +1 power. So, I mean, even if that gets +1 power, it's still -6. So, that's good. No way! No way! Great minds think alike. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, HGC. How's it going? Man, I can't... That's funny. Okay, so we'll do Sarah and... Well, what are the chances? If I did Starbrand and Enchantress, then I'd have to Enchantress Sarah, which wouldn't be good. Mind Goblin. Nope, none of those, Princess Butterboy, otherwise known as Exhausted Virgo. But thanks for teaming good viewer point, HGC. Did I say that already? I can't remember. You had dinner yet, or what are you gonna have for dinner? I did have dinner right before this. I made, I got into my freezer fake breaded chicken style patties and made 2 little fake chicken sandwiches with pickles and fake cheddar cheese. A very fake meal compared to my usual like vegetable soup stuff or whatever. But it's the weekend now. So love that I got rid of their Patriot, but yeah, so I did have dinner. Don't worry, I'll continue eating throughout the stream though. Green screen? I thought Sheriff was just in the game. Yeah. Yeah, people think that a lot. Yeah, but it's basically every part of the meal is fake. I mean, except for the bread. Can't really fake that, I guess. But okay. So oh, here we go. Yeah, so I'll zero out, I guess. So this gives them +6 power, but this is the possibility to give them 8. So I guess I'll use 0 on Red Skull. And for sure, I'm going to... man, is this worth it? Okay, whatever. I'm taking the good with the bad with Starbrand here. Just gonna see what happens. Okay, so now they're locked in. And we do have one more turn, so I think I might be in business. So 7, I think I have more than 1 power in this card, even though I'm making their stuff more powerful. So yes, I appear to still yeah, I'll take it. How I don't see a win for them. I don't see it. Don't see it at all. But yeah, I'm trying to think of more fun things. I was thinking of making I wouldn't want to be that person who just like overdoes it with the baking, but I was thinking of making like like the normal cake that was requested, but then also making cupcakes of it, but then I'm like, that's kind of insane. I don't need to make 2 cakes worth of cakes. Like, that's a weird thing to do, but then I don't know. Cake it's good. Yeah, and I bought new sprinkles because like I realized that the sprinkles that I had were like, they looked kind of like shiny or shimmery, and I'm like, that's not gonna look right in the funfetti cake. It's gotta be the normal sprinkles. Make 3 cakes, you're right. 3, I mean, the more cakes the better, to be completely honest. So yeah, I wouldn't be mad to have. Honestly, I've been craving dessert just in general. Okay, how many more minutes do I have? I guess 20-ish. Okay, I feel like the countdown time, I always suspect that it changes at the top of the hour, but I feel like it doesn't exactly. I don't know. But thanks for giving a good viewer point, Protect Alaska. How is it going? Happy Friday night. Ooh, but I have Nightmare and Cold the Weakest, which is the literal worst. Okay, so in this situation, I think Pixie might be kind of fun. Happy almost Monday, you're the worst. Yeah, I do get that a lot. Sometimes it resets a few minutes to a minute before. Yeah, why does it do that? Why does it do that? It doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't it be like set to an atomic clock? Instead it's just like, close enough. Somebody did something weird. Well, I think I regret playing Pixie. Why ask why? Because I'm a curious person. You make no sense. I make lots of sense. Although, yeah, whatever. I mean, this is second dinner, that's true. Well, this isn't great, but at least my vibranium can't be destroyed. Poor Schnurp. That's what I say. Poor me? Wow, that's a big giganto. And there's no way that's going to be destroyed. I don't have anything bigger than 17. I don't even have anything that's 17, in fact. Well, I guess I have to Nightmare. And I'll play Sauron just in case. And then, yeah, I guess I'll Gladiator too, although I wonder if my Gladiator will be something random. Oh my god, Taskmaster is going to be terrible, because it's like, it's a 5-1, and then it'll change to something that's like, that's supposed to be powerful. Oh boy. Yeah, it's She-Hulk. Yeah, that's useful. A 5-1 She-Hulk. Okay, well, Claw is smaller than Gladiator, so I like that. Wait, they also nightmared. Okay, so I'm conveniently locked in here, and so with Cull the Weakest, if it's destroyed with Professor X, moving is the only way to add or remove a character from here, so I should be safe. And hey there, Lando. Thank you for doing a good viewpoint. How is it going? I am shocked. Because I think this might just work. Because they Professor X'd me. So I will take it. Unless I do something like Hazmat Luke. Oh my god, that's a good point. I mean, I guess the hope, yeah. I mean, the hope is that in this mode, right, that it's unlikely. Okay, Tribunal, that was another thing that they could do that I didn't think about. But hopefully now, when they Cull the Weakest, it's not gonna get rid of their Giganto. Oh, come on. By 1? Well, but Hazmat Luke. Oh wait, Luke. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Or no, that would work. But Tribunal. That's something I didn't think of. But okay. So I just need to spend 8 more energy, and I have 17 minutes, which is like 2 minutes less than I would expect. And thanks for contributing, Kid Karu. Much appreciated. Mephistiel? Can't read their username. That's fine. Okay. Beautiful Sauron. And might as well play Black Swan so that they can just keep going up for as long as possible. Although, I guess it's still gonna be hampered. Wow, I've been having the hardest time speaking words lately. It's frustrating. Okay, so Man-Thing 1, 2, and 3 costs. So let's just put Ronin over here. And maybe... yeah, maybe they'll play some 1 cost somewhere for me. Okay, so if I were to draw a Nightmare right this second, this could work. Or I guess what I'll do is I'll just 0 Red Skull. This is very much not a 1 cost, so I'm not gonna do that. You're a rich girl. Na 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 na. Or something. I don't think that's how the song goes. Wow. I feel like they got a lot of lucky breaks there. Okay, final turn. Yeah, well, I've got Hydra Stomper, so how about that? And yeah, Gladiator seems like a bad idea. You're a love. Oh yeah, that's what it is. The lyric. Okay, wow, I'm off by 1 on the left. Wow, I should have really paid attention. But hopefully at the end of the turn, it gives me the extra on Muir Island. Come on, Isan, get something really little. Oh. Oh, it was called one location remains? And it's the we're tied location? Well, that's not very helpful right now. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Darthsons. How is it going? Okay, boom. With 14 minutes to spare now, I can relax first. Oh, I almost clicked on that mystery variant, but I would never accidentally do that. Okay, so let's see what's in the shop. Oh, it's Hood Noir. That's a shame, because that's like a pretty good one. But okay, so that's 15. You say boom? I probably did say boom. I need to stop saying boom, because it's like kind of an annoying thing to say. 13 minutes and this Hood Noir is gone. Okay, is that why there's a little red dot there? But yeah, I'm getting close to the Ozymandias variant. So that's exciting. Oh yeah, nice. 13 minutes to spare. And hello there, Wade Wapass. How is it going? God, my eyeballs. If Schnurp doesn't know the song, we need to make her sing it. No, I definitely know that song. Boom, 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 boom. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Marvel Snap. How is it going? Oh yeah, win a location with only 1 card. Win with Selene, Horseman of Famine. Win with Ensabanor. Okay, well, I think I still have an Ensabanor deck, so let's do that. God, my eyeballs. I always forget to put eye drops in. They're supposed to do in her room forever. I think the implication is they're supposed to have sex. Oh, you're recovering in the hospital? Well, that's great to hear, Wade Wapass. I'm glad, had better days. Well, but hey, being in the hospital means you're on the up and up. So that's good to hear. What's inappropriate? I would never. Okay, so activate King Eitri. Think I'll just feed him the chimichanga, because why not? Draw a card. Draw a card, give Thanos Aussie variant. Yeah, the Ozymandias music isn't inappropriate. I think that's maybe not true. Crazy Train. Look at WAP, very Christian music. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. So yeah, this is a kind of situation where maybe I question if I should maybe have Killmonger in this deck. Because 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So there's like exactly enough room yeah! Oh, yeah! Okay, I'm a scaredy cat. So I'm not gonna play the Power Stone. But yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I only have 3 places to play cards now. And thanks for contributing to the stretch goal, MCP Pants, and thank you for deeming a good viewer point. Also, thanks for deeming your good viewer point, Sai. Hello, guys. How is it going? Okay, yeah, so maybe I made a mistake. That doesn't sound like a very me thing to do. Yeah, I guess... I mean, well, there's a couple things to do. I guess. I think, yeah, I think that's what I had been thinking. I'm like, so I could skip and then... Whoa. Well, I mean, yeah, we don't want to replace that location for them. But then I can... Yeah, I guess the problem is that Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're gonna expect this necessarily. And then that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think that should do it. I hope. Maybe swap the order. You can play Thanos anywhere. Yeah, when you have when it says nothing can stop you from playing. Oh, purple first. Kyra. Then. Okay. So purple is first, and then, yeah. Right. So that way, if this is something that's, like, destroys everything, it won't destroy everything. So, we'll see what happens. And we got a rock. No way! No way! Oh my god. Well, that's just that. It's fine. No fun allowed. Well, I think the opponent had fun, but look, guys, we've got a PMV if we work together. Oh, suddenly everyone's got all kinds of points. Well, not exactly. I guess we still need to get. Well, yeah. We've got some points to acquire. Epic. Even though it's Friday. Exactly, Sai. It's Friday and there's no fun allowed. Let's see. Okay, well, it's, good news is I'm in good condition. I suffered a concussion. I have numerous lacerations around my left eye. They said they're going to keep the patch on for a couple days as a precaution. Yeah. Eye seems to be okay. Now the MRI says I have some strained tendons in my left knee and the ankle. I have no broken up bones. Well, it sounds like you got pretty banged up, Wade, but I'm glad you're in the hospital. And, yeah, concussions are no joke. So definitely, yeah, really take it easy and don't push yourself too much after something like that. It's okay. It's okay to rest a little while and get better before you get back to, like, normal life, if that makes sense. Concussions are no joke. They are not a joke. Yeah. I said they are not a joke. Concussions are very serious. And it's one of those things that always kind of bugs me that, like, in media, they always show, like, oh, someone gets, like, bonked on the head and then they're knocked out. If someone gets hit on the head and they go unconscious, that means they have a concussion, which means they have some level of brain damage, which is, like, yeah, sure, sometimes it might not be that bad, but, like, you have to be careful. Like, I did not say they're not serious. They're very serious. Everyone wants to be knocked out, nobody wants to be dead. Rick, yeah. I suppose if it's between those two options, being knocked out is better than being dead. That's true. But neither are optimal, I would say. And I don't think it's I don't think that's contentious from me to say. Ooh, destroy pack. A Rian Gonzalez head pull? That's pretty cute. It was when Rick killed the guy in the Oval Office. Everyone wants to be knocked out, no one wants to be dead. Huh. Made it to Infinity hella fast this season, started playing again, and it felt like it was way too easy. Interesting. Coded in Carnage. Well, congrats on Infinite. What deck did you use to make it to Infinite this season? It's a deterrent. Oh, knocking people out. Oh, this is a pretty cool Moira. Anyway, I don't need cosmetics. Tribunal Iron Man. Ah, classic. You know, I was thinking. Oh, I guess I've completed the main season pass thing. Yeah, I was thinking that, like, I think if I want to actually win, I should probably just switch to Mr. Negative or whatever for trying to do ranked stuff. Sometimes you just gotta stick with something like powerful, like ongoing stuff, and just ride it all the way to the top. Aussie is super fun, although it's not that good, I don't think. Yeah, I've only run into like 2 people playing it, period. Like, it's crazy. So yeah, win with Insabanor. Win? 8 times? Bombs away in rank? What's that mean? Negative isn't even that good of a deck. But the good thing about it is that you know it's very clear when you have a snap condition, so that makes it, you know, it progresses things more quickly, right? Biggest card wins, bombs away. Only for you. Yeah, well, let's knock on wood. I'm lucky sometimes. Negative Surfer Rex. Oh yeah, that's something that every time I play against that deck, I'm like, uh-oh. Oh, my Insabanor. Regular Surfer Rex more consistently. Oh no. Please hit Herbie. And hey there, Bird's Eye View. And cheers. Did they activate it? This is scaring me. Okay, surprise filter. I think my buttons work now. Or maybe they don't work. I swear to fucking God. Let me try this. Okay, so when I hit the random lens button, this is not random. I picked this one. Let me see. Oh, hang on. Did I activate that already? I am not paying attention. Okay. Did I? Oh my God. Okay, wait, hang on. Yeah, the random lens thing is broken. It's just broken. So I have decided random lens is Wiggly Nose, because this is my favorite, and it was the first button I found to press. So 20 power Thanos is gone. Yeah, what happened? Why? I have a Thanos right here. Yeah, well... Yeah, I mean, I feel like it was just it's a lost cause that anything was gonna work. Yeah, I know it says you need to play every stone. But I feel like no matter what, their Spider-Ham was going to affect one of the stones, almost certainly, you know? So that's... Uh-oh. That's interesting. Is that interesting? Oh, but this is... Huh. Whatever. So, could have hit thing. Yeah, well... But I'm not lucky with this deck. I mean... This seems kind of fun. The problem with this is that I'm locking myself in, though. Ooh, it could hit Omega Sentinel. Yeah, that's nice. Shouldn't you play the blue stone? I mean, I thought the stones don't matter because... I'm missing one of them. Stone reduces bird. Oh, well. Too late. Well, I can't activate Scarlet Spider because they already played their special thing. Unless that's what that does. Oh, shoot. Whoa. Okay. Okay. So, they win by 2, I win by 6. It still works. Easy peasy. And hey there, Dibs. What's up? Let me think about that. I don't know. Just spacing out and not taking names. But look, I activated cards. So, how about that? Let's see. Fill all locations. That's been happening with this, I think. One with 20 more power? Sure.
Epic.
Miss Marvel style green mask. Okay. And thanks for doing good viewer point, Dibs. How is it going? I think I said how's it going already. And, oh, wait, it said green mask. Princess Peach hat? Okay. Things are stuck together. Alright, so first... Yeah, the problem is there's like little threads and like random junk stuck to this felt of this mask. I need to get more masks like this that are like not made out of itchy felt. But that's definitely not high on my priority list, weirdly. But don't mind me while I pick fuzzballs and I think this is feathers? I don't even know. I don't even know what this is off of here. So there is no giveaway going on right now, Sai. But, when there is, I will let you know. Does it say that in my title right now? Yeah, no giveaway at this moment. Okay. So. Wiggly nose time is up for now. Did you lose? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I got another one of these. Oh, hang on. Guys, it's my favorite not annoying thing to do.
Which is reading ads in a super cool voice. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network, Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat.
Okay. And now I still hear myself, which I don't want. Okay. Time for horse. Oh, I do need... Oh, no. I'm so worried about this crown that it's very, like... It's like a... I'm worried it's gonna break, is what I'm saying. And, you know, I like that this mask is the exact color of the green screen. So that's cool. Okay, this makes my head shape look weird, but that's okay. It's fitting. But okay. So now I'm ready for anything. And yeah, guys, or so who redeemed the random accessory that was bird's eye view? Is this acceptable bird's eye view, the see-through green screen green mask, or should I try to change it so you can see the mask better? You're broken. Oh yeah, wait, I need to go on my phone and check. I did my poll. It was horror, I think. Well, now it says one free something. Oh, there we go. One more scout support card. Okay. And it's not anything that I have. Oh. Okay. Oh, we're back. We're back in overdrive. So, I personally have been enjoying playing Sauron Nightmare in there. So I'm gonna keep doing that because I feel like some really fun things can happen. But okay, yeah, I feel like my hair looks lumpy, but it's kind of, who cares? This is not, it's not about perfection. Oh, if I could snap, I would right now. Transform charge cards, sure, let's get that transforming. And luckily, well, I mean, one that costs 0 more, okay. So even if this is getting a high thing, I don't think it could be that bad, probably. But wow, guys, I am super excited. I'm super excited about this Nightmare play. Like, wow. I am very, very stoked. You know what else I'm stoked about? You know what they had at Food for Less today? They had, I always get stuff off the, like, the sale rack where it's just, like, random stuff that's been, like, you know, like, just, like, the packaging is broken or something. And they had made, like, when people, like, steal single bottles of alcohol out of, packs of, like, you know, 12 packs or whatever, they created little 6 packs of, like, assorted random beers because, like, but they were for, like, $1 a beer, which is actually a really good price for, like, glass bottle beer, so I bought a bunch of those. I'm like, hopefully no one at the party cares that these are, like, every single beer is a different brand, but I'm like, whoa. That's like a smart marketing thing, I think. Well, not marketing, a smart way to get rid of random things that are left over in the store.
Hello, can you understand me?
Yeah, so maybe that wasn't the best idea. That's stature. Spider-Woman. Copy a text of an on reveal card in your hand. So this one is... No, this is stature. And this is... I mean, this is just gonna... It's just gonna be 5 power, so... That's still more than what I would have otherwise. You look beautiful, Schnurp. Ready to fight crimes against the kingdom. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's my Peach's alter ego. Uh-oh. Well, that's a little scary. And the Insabanor. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be playing that deck. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make that. And by I don't need no wait. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We are the future.
Wait, don't I have any transforming cards? Okay. Interesting. Well, that was unfortunate. Discount alcohol in California, missed that bit, and you could recycle bottles for a responsibility bonus. Yeah! Oh, you mean, where you are, Sai, you can't have, like, alcohol can't be discounted? Because I was like, I swear to God, each of these bottles of, like, fancy beer or whatever were, like, $1, and usually they'd be, like $2 or $3 each. Like, so they're, like, the glass bottles and everything. But yeah. Okay, there was something else I was thinking about that was... Was it important? Probably not. Yeah, almost, let's be real. Almost certainly not. Are we kid-friendly tonight or going grown-up? I mean, I guess I would say in general, maybe my streams are not kid-friendly necessarily in that I might curse. But it depends on if the parents of the kids are okay with cursing. We're never kid-friendly. I mean, well, I guess yeah, I mean, sometimes, yeah, I don't know. This exists here. Yeah, I mean, I don't think a child would even understand what that is, to be honest, but Texas is very local laws at heavy, so not often is tobacco and alcohol here. Oh, yeah, well, you know, that's something even, like, when I lived in Boston, their laws about alcohol were crazy. It's like you could only buy any kind of alcohol from a liquor store, and you couldn't buy it on Sundays. My nephew says plays Marvel Snap and he's 12. Yeah, I mean, well, technically 13 is the age. If you're younger than 13, you're not supposed to be on Twitch without adult supervision. But yeah, generally I feel like, is my content safe for a 12-year-old? I would say, like, 75% of the time, yes. But sometimes I guess I talk about, like, social topics or whatever. But yeah, I guess it's up to parent or guardian. Since kids don't understand, does that make it okay? No, I don't think that makes things okay. I mean, because a lot of times kids will, like, remember things. 10% of the time, yes.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, man. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, right, because I buffed up their Iron Man like a genius. Okay. Well, this will make my coming Enchantress all the better. That is if I remember. Oh my god, what if the thing happens before I'm able to play Enchantress on the left? Oh my god. Just don't go off yet, overdrive effects. Just don't go off yet. Okay, easy Enchantress. And then Scar, and I'm not gonna zero Scar because that feels like a bad idea. What kind of question is that, Sai?
Enchantress.
Man, that was a very satisfying enchantress. Oh, you got Shuo Lao. I don't think it's gonna cut it against my getting rid of your Iron Man. So nice. Yeah, I don't understand why those things come up on the right side here when I'm on the page that's showing them. But whatever. Yeah, I don't know. This deck is just too fun to play in this mode because it's already so... I don't know. Weird or whatever. Like, the cards are already weird, is what I mean. Okay, Jennifer Kale, next turn you get +1 energy, so I'm going to wait a little bit. Oh, that's where this pair of scissors went. Oh my god. I found all of the scissors everywhere have been in the kitchen, and I used to try to keep scissors in a bunch of different places, and you're already weird. Yeah, well, it's kind of unstoppable. And Infinite. That's not Infinite. Oh man. Okay, well, I think... Repeat on reveals, so maybe... I'm just doing this to get rid of 2 of their cards, and maybe I'll draw Enchantress, and I'll be able to Enchantress mid. We're gonna repeat the on reveals too, so there's a chance that... Okay, so I discarded their... Okay, I got rid of their Iska, so that's good, except, wait, they already have one. Wait, why do they have 2? That's, like, a little unfair. But... What'd she do? Next turn, get +1 energy. Okay, let's do that. In my country a year ago, someone went live on TikTok. Viewers started to ask how old she is, even though that info can be found online. She told the answer anyway, which is 17. She got banned until her birthday because rules. Yeah, honestly, that's great that she was just banned until her birthday instead of, like, a lot of things, like, on Twitch where you're just banned forever if you make an account when you're underage. Did you say Funfair? I don't think so. Well, I just did now. Okay. So, it's nightmare time. Actually, Infinity Ultron, then Nightmare, because that seems fun. Forget what Hydra Man does. Set the cost of each deck's top card to 1. Oh, well, I'm not going to draw it because I put stones in my hand. Any streaming platform would have done the same, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I think that does make sense. Ooh, Black Panther Red Skull? No! Oh my god. Okay, Ronin Red Skull's also good. Okay, well, I guess it would make more sense to play it over there, where... Swordmaster, Jessica Jones, U.S. Agent... Oops. 4, 5, and 6, that's not going to be helpful. 3 other cards here to get +3 power for each move to a location you're losing. That seems like a bad idea. These are... Yeah, these aren't good. Discard an odd-costed card from your hand. Yeah, what a mess. This isn't looking amazing.
I am Iron Man.
Easy peasy. Yeah, why do those come up on the side when I'm on this page? Ooh, so then the next reset, I should have it. Unless this is... Oh, wait! Maybe I have it if I play charged cards? Oh my god, I haven't been playing enough charged cards. Okay, could have used that Sauron, that's fine. Okay, I see some charge cards. Give all cards in your hand +1 power. And M'Baku, because that is a charged card. And someday I'm gonna have Crackle on Infinite. It's gonna be incredible. Okay. So I want to just play charge cards, which means I'm gonna greedily not play this turn. I should have played it. Okay. I love that people keep Professor Xing and doing stuff like that. So, okay, so this is ongoing. I could Legion to get rid of the ongoing effects are disabled thing, but I think I don't like that idea. I like fun. But if I discard... Okay. So, if I did... the other one would be discarding my whole hand. But I want... Oh my gosh. It's Destroyer Not. Okay, so this is exciting. Because we've got Hercules still safe. So I will just Destroyer Not mid. And then... Ooh. This isn't Ebony Maw, this is Iron Fist. Okay. Okay. So, Destroyer Not. And this is... Wasn't this one Iron Fist? Yeah. Okay, so this is a bad idea. Don't do this. Don't do this because it would not work. So, I could have played more charge cards, but I didn't. Man, they're not ready. They're not ready for the amount of power that I have here.
Can you understand me?
Yes. No one is ready for that 39 power play.
Victory!
Okay, this time, I'm gonna keep playing charged cards. I'm not gonna be forgetting about them. And yeah, it is nice that I guess I don't even have to win. Wait, did you just say it's time? No, probably not. Wow, 2 Saurons, but I'm gonna play this Sauron that's the charged one. Because I need to play charged cards. That's the whole point of playing this match. Now I just need to acquire a way to move this sword. Okay, so I live dangerously. This is even more dangerous, I think. But let's do it. Great. just great. Happen to destroy their head pool. Okay. Well... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Well, that... I mean, I knew it was gonna repeat, but why did it repeat 2 times? Why why did it repeat 2 times? Well. I mean, it's like I can't lock myself in. So I'm just gonna skip. Yeah, they've been successfully playing a lot of charge cards. Why don't I have any? Not a single one. Where are my charged cards? Okay. So I'll get rid of Typhoid Mary. Yeah, that's the best I got, Ebony Ma. The repeat on reveals effect from the mode isn't repeat each on reveal, it chooses at random. Oh. Well, that's very unclear. Why wouldn't they say repeat random on reveals random numbers of times? Maybe it's confusing you because it's repeating 2 times is correct. First the card trigger and then the location trigger is confusing. Yes, less now. I mean, but it was like... But why would the card trigger and then the location trigger? I guess I don't understand, but thanks for doing good 0 point prism weapon. How is it going? Well, I don't appear to be winning by a long shot. But yes, surprise, well, not a surprise because I did put it on the calendar, but yeah. I'm gonna be off tomorrow because it's my friend's birthday, and so I am, yeah, actually, honestly, these next few weeks, I'm going to be making a lot of schedule changes because there are very important improv-related activities, because now that I'm friends with, like, 100 people who go to this improv studio, I'm like, what? You're having your short film is being screened at a restaurant somewhere? Well, of course I'll rearrange my schedule. Changes, I know. So, yeah, so I'm just appreciating the arts, okay, guys? And that is leading me to, I'm going to keep doing this the next couple weeks. I'll be switching either the Wednesday or the Saturday stream. I'll switch them one day to the side. So, apologies, guys. But, it's just, yeah, it's just gonna be... Sometimes I used to have nothing to do ever, but now I have things to do, you know? So, let's move this not on Fisk Tower. Changes, turn, face the changes. Don't wanna be a richer man? What are the words? I don't even know. But I can't change time. The time won't change me. Chase? What are the words? Can't remember. I feel faint. I'm not sure I can handle the stress of all this change. Okay. Yeah, you know, yeah, sometimes, you know, and I tried to also, there's like so many more improv classes that I want to take. But I was like, oh, that's like when I usually stream and I'm like not taking those ones cause of you guys. Embarrassment of riches, what a dilemma. Riches. Okay, playing these charge cards though. Oh my god. Okay, wait, I didn't want that to do anything. Okay. Calendar's full. Yep, riches. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Sorry, I can't, sometimes, metaphor, I guess it's not a metaphor, figures of speech, yeah. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, the problem, of course, is, yeah, that right now I have my hip injury, but, so, it is causing a bit of a problem for doing things, but, whoa, where'd I get this Cosmic Ghost Rider? Why don't I have any cards in my hand? Ooh. Doing this twice doesn't do anything. You've had cards discarded and destroyed. Afflict friend or enemy cards at each location with -2 power. Yeah, well, I sure have. I do have many problems. That's how it feels. I have like 3 specialist doctor, no, not 3, 3 different physical therapist types that I'm like seeing right now. It's ridiculous. I feel like I have so many problems. Can't detect my feelings, so text amazingly normal. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, Sai. I'm finding everything you're saying to be fairly confusing, but I'm trying my best. Oh my god, it's Giganto. So that's certainly kind of locks me in here, doesn't it? Well, maybe this isn't gonna work. You say you have 99 problems? Honestly, it's more like maybe 2 or 3. And certainly, my problems are not with any women, okay? No women, but no, not that many problems either. For you, it's to read, it's normal not to not detect my feelings. Yeah, well, no, that's always the thing I struggle with, Sai, because sometimes you guys will get upset at me in chat, because you guys can understand how I'm feeling based on my tone and the way I'm moving around and stuff, but I can't see you guys, I can't hear you guys, so it's harder for me to know what you guys mean by your messages in chat, you know? Jim, you were telling us about that lady last time. What lady?
Hello! So happy!
Wait, what lady? Oh, the lady at physical therapy? Yeah, the lady who had the weird look on her face, yeah. 99 problems, but a blank ain't one. Yes. Indeed. But yeah, you're talking the weird lady at physical therapy. I mean, she was just acting weird. I don't know if she was a weird person, but she was behaving strangely, but yeah. I thought. I'm just making weird faces. But wait. Well, what are you saying that that's... that was a lady who there was a problem? Yeah, she just said... Okay. Well, no, but even if that wasn't really a problem... Through text... Come on, visual versus letters, easy for chat. I don't know what you mean, Sai. Are you saying... Yeah, I don't know. For me, sometimes, and maybe it's just a me problem, I do find that it's... I personally misunderstand things over text all the time. I think I also misunderstand things in person a lot too. But I feel that it happens more over text. Oh, interesting. So now there should be buffing my cards up. Doom 2099 is not a good idea here. Ooh.
I am Ego.
Ego.
And this is my
Oh, good
domain.
job, Ego. Ego played Nightmare with Infinite in hand. Wow. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Alexander Isaac. How's it going? Wow, they forfeited.
Victory.
That was going so well for me. Add a random activate card. So Fenris is interesting. It's normal that you couldn't not detect someone's feelings through text of you think otherwise, maybe don't do think that way is my opinion. Alright, Sai. It's chill, you know, watching some TV, been a long day. Yeah, sometimes it's, you know, that's all you can do is chill and watch TV. You know what I've been watching? I can't remember what it's called, but it's on Netflix, and it's a really bad dating show, so yes. Yeah, the legendary Dingleberry Jones, is here, question mark. Yeah. Okay, so I have Fenris brings highest discarded or destroyed, so they don't have... So I'll do one nightmare. Actually, I'm so greedy. I'm gonna wait again. Or... Okay, I'll just play HX. Oh my god, I swear I hit end turn. Ah. Wow, how good is my Enchantress gonna be mid when I totally draw Enchantress? Secret Mormon Wives been watching that, Schnirp? No, but I was just alerted to the fact that it was going, and now it's going to be on an indefinite hiatus. I mean, I haven't been watching whatever the most recent season would be. So I need to do that, but yeah, there's so much to do, so little time. I've instead been watching, that really stupid show with, like, Nick Viall, where these people, agree to date not knowing how old each other are, and there's one couple, it was, like, the lady was, like, she was, like, 28 or something, which is a fine age to potentially be getting married, right? Normal. But he was, like, 60, and he really didn't look 60. It was truly outrageous. Okay, well, how am I gonna get something from Fenris? Moved and got a girlfriend, turns out girlfriends eat up a lot of time. Yep. That'll do it. Wow, what gusto? There was adding another ist to your list that- wait, are you saying I'm girlfriendist? What am I ist now? Racist, fascist, oh, fascist, excuse me, and ageist. No, I okay. Alright, well, wait a second, so, is this negatived? Okay, so that's... That seems kind of fun. And then activate, just in case. 28 versus 60, IDK, but good for companionship, I guess. Time to snap. That's right, Illified. How's it going? Old people are gross. No, guys, no, okay, so the problem... No, the only problem with the show... I mean, with the okay, so personally, my feelings, I really like the lady in the relationship. I think, again, I think she was like 28... and the guy was 60. It's like, that's theoretically fine, but she wanted kids. And, like, even if he could have kids normally or whatever, like, he's gonna be, like, fucking dead by the time the kids are not that old, and that's sad and sucks and unfair to the kids, you know? I don't know. Like, age gaps are fine in relationships, but it can be weird, like, sometimes. Wow, I didn't expect all of those to go off. I guess I don't know why I wouldn't have expected that.
Victory.
But, anyway, thanks for doing your good viewer point. Prel, how's it going? Yeah. Yeah, but no, the age gap so, yeah, apparently, statistically, most successful relationships, the age gap is within, like, 4 years, which makes sense, because that's essentially as close as you can go, or, like, as far as you can go where you basically have had the same, like, experiences during different stages of history. But, like, I've known multiple people in successful relationships with, like, 10-plus year age gaps, but I feel like 20 plus year age gaps when one of the people is still in their 20s is a little much, potentially. I don't know. Depends on how you define successful. Yeah, in terms of, well, so I think there's nothing wrong with those kinds of relationships just being like hookups or whatever. Like that's fine. That's whatever. Like do your thing. But I guess it gets weird when it's a situation where like there are, you know, adult children involved from the older person who are like older than the person that their parent is dating, you know. They're just, you know, some weirdness, I guess. But okay, I don't want to play. Well, actually, this is not a good play, but I'm doing it anyway because I want to play all the things that are charged cards. And thanks for doing your good viewer point, JF. How's it going? Is Schnurp saying people 20 years apart can hook up? Schnurp and R. Kelly really agree. So,
Wakanda forever!
I would say there's a difference between, like, hooking up and, like, being in a long-term relationship, right? Like, I mean, if they're both consenting, it's like, sure, hook up, whatever. But I feel like if you're in an ongoing relationship with that age gap, if the people are on if the younger person is like younger, like in their 20s, that might be cause for concern, right? But if everybody's at least in their 30s and up, I feel like they're probably going to have, like, because it's not about the age number, it's about the maturity level and like the power imbalance, you know, in terms of like life experience. I feel like you guys understand this. What's weird about having your children call your barely adult girlfriend mom? Yeah, awkward at the very least, Sai, but it's like, it's, you know, it's like technically okay, but like, you know, what did they do that made my cards go away? Oh, they just got lucky. You're losing this occasion, double this card's power. Okay. I'm understanding you, Schnurp. Thank you, Mr. 420. It's like, cause yeah, it's like, I feel like when I was younger, I was very like, age gaps, disgusting, but it's like, it's not that weird. It's whether or not it's weird depends on other factors, you know? But thanks for contributing, Sloth Bear. I'm intentionally misunderstanding you, Schnurp. That I know. I think Yok and Justo are both intentionally misunderstanding me, and I have come to expect it. So it's fine. Mental maturity is the point once you pass your 20s. Yeah, exactly. So it's like everybody's brain is approximately fully developed around the age of approximately 25. So yeah, theoretically after that, but the problem is that even within your mid-20s, some people maybe take a little longer to develop or so, you know, or develop earlier, but it's like, as a general rule of thumb, wait until everybody's out of college, you know? Like, as an older person dating someone in their 20s to, like, you know, till they've had life experience. Because, yeah, I guess that's the thing, it's like, the difference... Wait, your opponent has +3 power at each other location. Okay, I'm assuming... Well, I will not win this, but I'll win left, probably. There's still immaturity in 30+. Yeah, exactly, Mr. 420. It's like, yeah, to some degree, like, age is just a number, right? Like, people can be incredibly immature regardless of the, you know, age on their driver's license or whatever. So I stopped mentally maturing almost 20 years ago? Well, damn. Well, it's, like, it's not that you can't still, like, learn and grow beyond there, but in terms of, like, your brain's maturity, it reaches full maturity around the age of 25. Anyway, I got an ad to read for you all. So let's do a random voice filter and make sure
it's hearable, understandable. That's good enough. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network, Exit Lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat.
And no saying the stupid word that I always say after doing that. So, anyway, thanks for doing your good viewer point, Rikitoshi. How's it going? It's banking on getting a bit more mature eventually. I guess I can stop waiting on that train. It ain't coming. But no, it's not that you're only as old as you feel. Yeah, I mean... No, I mean, I agree with that, Sai. Like, I think it, in the sense that, like, we all can always keep growing, right? We can all keep learning and growing as we age. And we can even keep maturing, but in terms of, like, once the connections in your brain, like, the baseline connections are done forming, like, that's around you're 25, you know? Get Oprah to be your sugar mama. That would be, that's like the ultimate gig that any guy can aspire to date Oprah.
Hello!
Whoa. I don't even have to do anything, and Infinaut's just right here. Stops at 20 when I'm not gonna keep trying now that I have an excuse. Okay, well this is... I can't actually play.
Hello!
I mean, this is sort of irresistible. But it's stupid that I really couldn't easily play 2 cards. Who said anything about dating her?
I am
Yeah.
Iron Man.
Yeah, good point. Good point, Mr. 420.
Can you understand me?
Okay. Nightmare, and I'll get rid of my Ebony Maw. Wait! Oh, no! Undo. Undo. Maybe not Nightmare. Wait, undo that. No, I'll save Enchantress for the final turn. Whoa. 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 What about Lady Deathstrike? Yeah, that just was occurring to me at this moment as well. So, no point in doing any of that. Add 2 Thief's Tools, that's not helpful. Okay, 27, 28. Well, I mean... Alright, we'll just put Enchantress mid. Just finished the season pass, woohoo, now on to Infinite, hell yeah! Well, wait, so... Yeah, that's your goal, Rikitoshi? Because, yeah, I technically just finished the season pass as well. And I'm like, yeah, I guess I have no choice but to actually try to get good, but honestly, having these limited time game modes are a nice distraction for something else that feels like I'm doing something helpful. Wow. I can't believe I even considered not playing Enchantress mid. I still didn't win. I'm at 87 right now. Hey, that's not... All things considered, that's not that far. So you got this, Rikitoshi. You'll be there any minute now. Okay, playing charge cards. I think I forgot to actually play that many charged cards. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Nova Glasses. How is it going? Been running Caliban and the new Gambit. I love new Gambit. The going is going. Well, I'd say it's, you know, it's good. We can all be thankful that we're here and, you know, not in the worst situation. The epidemic, unfortunately, was very hard on the elderly population, so not really surprising. A lot of traditions and such just disappeared, almost like Thanos. What do you mean about that, Sai? About traditions going away during COVID? Okay, I heard something. Oh no. Oh no. I'm trying to think and I can't think and I still can't think. Okay. Maybe one of these
Wakanda
things
forever!
lets me move something, killing half all life. And thanks for doing your good viewer point, Greatness. How is it going? Okay, 3 out of 4. So, I guess I'll Nightmare and Gladiator. I mean, Nightmare is honestly probably not worth it based on his point value. So I'll just do Gladiator. Actually, I will Nightmare after Gladiator, so I'll at least Gladiator
Wakanda
the other
forever!
Nightmare. No, Nightmare the other Gladiator, that's it. And cheers, bird's eye view. Oh. Alright. In Sabanor. Love that. This'll be 23. There's no way that this is gonna, like, win, but that's okay. He's got so many Panthers. I know, it's pretty bad. But this is this game mode, so I'm just trying to play charge cards. Volunteer Schneer Distribute. I would lose. I would die. But it's okay. Yeah, I'd be so dead. That's the point. Yeah, I guess so. Have you seen the new Moon Dragon? Yeah, I haven't run into it that many times. And I guess, yeah, how do you like it? Oh, the new variant. No, I guess I haven't seen it. Okay. My little head is taking a break now.
Are ye worthy?
Oh, this is a final
Wakanda
turn. Did I know
forever!
that? Was I paying attention to that? I must have been, because I'm always paying attention. Alright, so do I have 21 power mid? I don't think so. So... yeah, it sucks because there's no way any of their Panthers can be hit based on their power. No way! Oh my god!
Victory!
Wow, that was unexpected. I am liberated. Yeah, just don't look at the bridge of my nose. Anyway, it's just the mess. Oh, now my hair. Was my hair wet? I don't know. I don't understand. Like, does anyone have hair that, like, it doesn't get all, like, bent when you just, like, look at it wrong? Why is my hair like that? It's like, other people are like, they'll, like, have their hair in a ponytail, and they take it down and it just goes, like, totally straight, and mine is just, like, it just has this line in it, just for having that on for, like, some amount of minutes. Maybe it was an hour. I guess it could have been an hour. Sure it was wet. I'm not. I just don't even want to say that word. Unfortunate, yes. She likes to beat up people. I couldn't beat up anything. Wait, oh, what happened? Who likes to beat up people? You guys have hair? That seems unfair. Okay, so I've got 6. I guess I'll do 0 on Starbrand, and then I don't want to play Lizard. No, I was just wearing that face mask. You guys, like, it's like every time when I scratch my face or like touch my face, it's just, my skin just turns red, and it stays that way for a long time. And I just have always been this way, and it's called, you know, I will never forget being, what was it? It was like, oh yeah, I was at like swim practice when I was in elementary school at the YMCA. And some, like, older ladies were talking to me and my sister, and since we were uncomfortable, we both, like, blushed, but, like, because my skin is pale, and then it's like, you just looked, like, totally red, and I remember the older lady being like, oh, it's so cute, you're blushing, and that just made me blush so much more, and I was so embarrassed, and anyway, sometimes it sucks having this complexion. Because every redness shows. My hair breaks halfway down the length. I barely have hair. Keep dyeing and bleaching it though. Yeah, that, you know, honestly, bird's eye view, if you stop that, your hair growth situation might go a lot better. To be completely honest. This is a bad idea, I just realized. And let's do a random voice change, because those never go badly, and it definitely won't be just like 5 minutes of dogs barking. So, let's hear it.
And this is me for the next 5 minutes. So, there we go. That's true, but I refuse. Well, bird's eye view, you know... Oh, wait a second. I made a mistake. Copycat was Doom. Well, I'm just gonna sit here and lose. You sound like a cartoon bug. I get that a lot. But yeah, but yeah, no, it's I don't remember what I was saying. But why did I do that? have skin that turns red? I don't know. But, okay, or why did I fill this up? Oh yeah, well, because I forgot Copycat was Doom, and that obviously with Sinister London, yeah, made a small mistake. And hey there, Grant. Wow, that was like, I mean, that was only off by 2 points. That's not bad. Helium, kind of. That's like really rude to talk about my voice that way, guys. I demand to be taken seriously. But no, it is interesting how all the voices with this app are like, you know, it's just, there's just so many, you know, interesting variations. Quack, quack. Oh, it would be nice having Galacta. I think. So, and then we'll get Victoria Hand. Thanks to a recent shipping error, Copycat is currently overstocked on Doombots, and she's passing the savings on to you. Yeah, that's a nice way to think about it. Okay. So, nothing will... No, that's a bad idea. Don't do that. But what if I destroyed Multiple Man and, like, happened to get... Wait, whoa, shoot, I did that wrong. Wait, is it literally quacking? Wait a minute, wait. I'm sorry. It's like breaking glass every time I'm talking. Is it really quacking?
So happy.
Why? What are these noises? Oh, they have Enchantress? But yeah, what is this noise? Ice in a glass. Why? Yeah, I didn't really pick up on the clicking like sound at first, but yeah, why? Weird. Okay, zombie horde. Alright, I'll sacrifice the zombie horde. But yeah, this is pretty bad to listen to. Yeah, why would it start up? You know, I think it's ice cubes clinking in a glass. Like I'm like just the whole time I'm talking, I'm just going like this with my drink. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Okay, so that's 7 there. Here, we have 26. And if I did this, that's a bad idea because I have... I mean, Red Skull... Yeah, I don't even know. Manspider is pretty good in high voltage overdrive. I've been getting mine to 50 or 100 power very, very consistently. That's great.
Enchantress.
Darn it. Why would they Enchantress me mid? And no more voice. Oops, that's the wrong button. This button.
No more voice now. Well, now I need to super double check. Okay. No more voice. Beautiful. I like their avatar. It is a nice avatar. Yeah, I feel like all the Dan Hip ones look so good. Like, they just look just right as an avatar. Enchanting Right would have turned off the power boost to their cars from Red Skull. Yeah, it would have. But the reason I didn't do that was because, I just wanted to give up right because I didn't think they were going to be able to get power on left, so I thought going for mid and left was going to work, which turned out going okay. So, okay, let's just do... But yeah, that's true, Dirtsons. Okay. Yeah, you know, I don't think I guess I do have a destroy deck. Okay, so what if I tried just a little... God, I need that title. Cyclops really sees me. Okay, so if ranked continues to be this situation where I can't get past 95 at the max, then maybe I'll do some conquest because, I need to get that variant of Cyclops badly. Yeah. And that's just that. Oh. Okay, Gladiator. Don't let me down. You finally animated Sauron. Ooh, goodbye, Captain America. Oh no. Well... Okay, surely I'll have Nightmare and Infinite back in my hand. When I was playing, he had no animation. Yeah, I think they changed some of the animations on a few things recently. Okay, so I'll put these together so that I can Enchantress them eventually. Soon. Oh, they want to be Enchantressed? How nice. How nice. Yeah, they know. They know. At Cosmo's bark bark. Yeah. Well, yeah, now apparently Cosmo doesn't bark or something? I don't know, but it might have just been a glitch. Win with Insabanor. Oh, this isn't an Insabanor deck. I wanted to play Destroy, but I didn't do that. Vulture has an animation when he moves now, too. Nice. Okay. Destroy time. Sure, we'll get 2 X-23s. It's definitely not going to bite me in the butt. It's a bedtime for old people like me. Have a great stream. Maybe I'll wake up and go to the grocery store for a 28-year-old. Yeah, well, sleep well, Sai. Okay, so I'm not gonna use Nico, so that means I'm just gonna do nothing. Play next for hero +2 power. That would be cool if the next thing I draw is Wolverine or Deadpool, which I believe in. Oof. Okay. Agony is fine because the next thing I draw will be Wolverine or Deadpool. There's a 2 in 5 chance. Wow, this is looking, perhaps bad. Just a little bit. I don't understand this. I don't understand this. But I guess that just means I have to Venom, and then I hope that my X-23s are on the right. When are you going to destroy Wolverine or Deadpool if you draw them? That's a good point, because it's turn 5. So, and now they did Jane, so they'll be able to get tons of power on their Thors and Beta Ray Bill. So yeah, I think I will be retreating. What do you think about 3 minutes I get Golden Iron Lad with Rainbow Crackle? Ooh, that sounds beautiful. Gold with Rainbow Crackle. Sounds perfect. Well, this is a definite loss. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna get out of here. Also, I noticed that I don't have Shang-Chi in this deck. It's like... Okay, so maybe instead of Lady Deathstrike, do Shang-Chi. I know he's not the same. Can quit Panther anytime I want. Wait, yeah, what is they? Dartsins is all about those power Panthers. Oh. Yeah, sometimes you just can't stop. Can't stop with the power Panthers, so... Right. Because, yeah, I have to destroy at least 6 cards in a match. And I just remembered that maybe that's what I'm... Oh no! Oh. Not again. I've been using this app, and I've been trying to... But this is exciting, because I actually have Agony and Deadpool. I mean, well, I could also... Actually, yeah, let's do Nico first, and then destroy Deadpool, and then Agony and Deadpool.
Hello.
and then Agony. And then I'm being like really obvious, and there's no way they're gonna put something that counters my ability to destroy over here. Okay, so that means they have my Deadpool. They have a kind of buffed up Deadpool. So we'll have 5, and then we've got a Carnage. There's a chance that I get a rock. Go. Oh, it's good? Oh, it's good.
What a game!
Alright, I appreciate the positivity, Route Tony. Appreciate the belief. Okay, so the problem is that if I Killmonger, I give them an 8-power Deadpool. Almost all my destroyed deck cards are gold or ink with Crackle. Very nice. Okay, well, I think, you know, to get that momentum, I'm gonna keep destroying, but I'm going to try not to Killmonger, because I don't want to help them with their Deadpool.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Impressive.
But at the same time, you know what? I guess I have to, because I may be giving them 4 extra power, but it's like, it'll be fine.
Snap!
Alright, I'm snapping. Okay. Will win. Same difference.
Take the throne.
What a game! I definitely need to change my underwear.
Okay, 40 power Deadpool. Pretty good. Because, yeah, I mean, I can put 44 power Null over here, 40 power Deadpool over here, 12 power Death. It's like, they can't win every lane. Simon thumbs up emote. I don't know about that. I like to be polite. Gambit, Horseman of Death? They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare touch my Deadpool. They wouldn't. Yeah, that's right. They couldn't. They didn't. And they also shouldn't. Okay, win matches with the snap. Destroying my 6 cards in a match. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Maybe not surely, just slowly. Okay. I guess everything, I'm just gonna try to put it on the left, I guess. so we'll know soon. They're changing that location? Okay. Well, I see how it is now. We're both doing destroy. So I will Nico to get +2 power on, I guess, maybe my Venom at this point, because it's not going to be Carnage. Yep. Yeah, what a mess. So they must be venoming over there. Which will mean their venom. What? It's a death block?
Enough said, bub.
Okay, so what might they have? I mean, I can't really... I guess they could have, like, almost twice what I have if that's their null and death, but then I guess we're gonna be tied. No, we're not, because I played stuff on the other lanes. Oh my god, I wasn't thinking. Should have powered up the rock and ate it too, just in case you drew death. That's true. Yeah, there's definitely... I definitely did something wrong there. But, nope, I think I need to... Oh, it wasn't destroying sufficient cards. But... that's okay.
Your future is bleak.
Alright, so I'm hoping that I draw Deadpool or X-23. Well, not drawing cards in order is like, oops, super frustrating. Okay, I take it back. I'm just not done with this. My mouth is watering now, so good. So I'm just playing Killmonger because don't want to waste Venom.
I want the throne.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we got Agony,
Hello.
Deadpool. Okay, undo. Agony, Deadpool. Yeah, I often... It's super draw dependent. No, it's true, Esteban. I think, okay, so Agony.
Hello.
Okay, so how about not Deadpool? And we just start off like this. Wait, I don't even have Arnim Zola in this deck? I swear to God. Whatever.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, oh, wait, that's what Lady Deathstrike should be. Or no, I put it, because I put in... Wait, didn't I put Shang-Chi in here? I think I'm losing my mind. Yeah, there's no Arnim Zola to save me. So... No. Play MI? I'm trying to say, like, play right? Play mid? Is that what you're saying? I don't have, play Agony, Deadpool. Yeah, I guess I don't. Agony, Deadpool. Deathlock. Oh yeah, because I guess someone could do Death and Null.
Impressive.
What a game!
Yeah, honestly, what is their deck? I guess. Yeah. It's just King. Okay, so that's 13. 21. Okay, yeah, this might work. I think I'm gonna do Null right. I'm going with my heart, Raptowny. So we'll see. My heart could be wrong. I play no left? Yeah. Well, I am not. So, we'll see what happens. Nice. Uh-oh. I guess maybe the where doesn't really matter so much as the gambiting, but either way, it worked. Nice, destroying cards in a match. Still not as many cards as I would like to be destroying, but you know, all in due time. All in good time. What is that phrase? Currently battling a follower of the Schnirp on accident. Oh, who are you playing against, MCP Pants? Oh. Oh, it's Yuck. Love that. No! Oh my god, I should have just played... Wow. Well. Oh shoot, I wasn't thinking. Now I...
Bub.
Darn it. And thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Centwin. How's it going? And I have... Actually, undo that. Let's do it mid. Because maybe I'll draw Carnage. Flaming Demon right now. You'll destroy him. That's the hope. The only bummer I always have about this... Okay, I think I'm gonna do... Deathlock now. So I might even win right. I could potentially have 9 over there. More than 9. 11.
Enough said, bub.
Or I don't win right. Working on alliance missions in high voltage, so it's an easy win for a Yawk. Nice. Okay, so I'm just gonna Carnage on the right. Hopefully Wolverine goes mid.
I want the throne. Enough said, bub.
Or
All systems
not
go.
mid. Okay, so I have priority, which isn't great. So, well... there's nothing I can really do.
There's no strings on me.
Uh-oh. Just kidding. Not uh-oh. Easy win.
Victory.
I don't think I destroyed that many cards. Oh, no, I did. I did destroy at least 6 cards in a match. Play 3 cost cards. Play 1 cost cards. It's wrecking my brain trying to figure out who MC was in Axis, and I heard Schnurp respond to you on stream. That's funny. Yeah, there you have it. The mystery is solved. Yeah, I'm sorry guys in advance. I'm like, I'm tired. I got this app, I think I mentioned it. I'm like trying to fix my sleep schedule. And I'm just like really tired because the whole thing is that I haven't even done it really successfully yet, but I've been trying to like not like when I wake up, you stay awake even though you're tired so that by the time it's nighttime, you'll be tired enough at the right time. You tried chloroform? No, is that a recommended practice, Darth says? Chloroform? Yeah, no, have not tried that one just yet. I'll add it to my list. I'll ask my doctors about it. But no, whenever I've talked to doctors about that, they're always like, no, don't use medication and stuff. Like, yeah, it's really, you need to just do lifestyle changes. I need to actually, like, you guys, I just sit here and I stare at all these lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lights that are like daylight, bright white. And I stay here till like midnight every night doing this, and then I just can't wind down, you know? And like I have melatonin. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy more melatonin, but I don't think it really.
Hello.
I don't think it really does that much in my experience, but yeah, I think it can be. I feel like it's more of like a mental thing.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Or well, it's like it works, but it's like, yeah. My melatonin messes my dreams. Yeah, it makes so the thing that I kind of like about it is like because of my brain damage, I hardly ever remember my dreams, but if I take melatonin, a lot of times I'll remember my dreams, which is kind of I don't know, it's kind of cool. But yeah, it's yeah, I'm like, but it's like, with that being the case, what does that mean? Does that mean melatonin's good because it's making me remember my dreams? Like, because I usually don't remember my dreams. But so, like, why would melatonin do that?
What a game!
But anyway, I just heard the little ping on my computer, so now it's time for me to read an ad in a funny voice.
Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network, Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat.
So, there we go. Question mark from Raptoni. What is the question? Try to get on regular routine. Yeah, that's definitely the thing to do.
Hello.
Yeah, this isn't looking too great. Why not Shang? I don't know. I don't know why I didn't do that. Well, I guess I would say because I wasn't paying attention. And also, when I look at Morbius, I don't really think of him as having power, even though he does, because I know he's a 0 power to start, so I'm like, well, that doesn't count. But it does count. So, yeah, that's that. Okay, so I'm still trying to destroy at least 6 cards in a match, and oh my god, I didn't click on this. That would really bug me if I had... I did it! I got Ozymandias! I mean, the variant. Nice.
Mastery!
Okay, so now we have a mystery variant to gamble on. But the real thing, I guess the question is, do I have... Okay, so I've got 20... Okay, let me get my calculator out. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Play Ozymandias. Let me get my calculator out. Okay, so I've got 20,880 minus 15,000 minus 10,000 equals negative 4,120, excuse me. So that means I need 4,120 more volts that I need to earn if I would like to be able to get this emote and my 2 mystery variants. So I don't want to unlock anything just yet. 50k DKP minus. I don't know what that means. A Cobra variant? DKP? Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Yeah. Whatever. An old WoW reference. Okay. that explains it. Sorry, I never played World of Warcraft. Guys, did you catch that? I knew an acronym. So I can't get rid of my beautiful Nimrod. I guess but I like the zombie deck. Man-Spider confuses me. I feel like I need to keep it. I mean... Okay, I'm not attached to this destroy deck. Let's get rid of this. And then we can do... What's that card called? Ozymandias. Boom, we got a new favorite card. A new favorite variant is what I mean. Psychedelic makes sense for him. Psychedelic with the legendary. That looks really bad. yeah, there should be like a matching psychedelic border. Ozymandias is going off the rails and on a crazy train. Is that a good thing? Glenn leaving the second dinner team? I have not been on Discord or anything, so tell me about this. Mikey likes it. Is it some drama? Wait, let me see. Oh wow, I missed 10 notifications in the Marvel Snap server. Let's see, game news, got OTA stuff, community posts. Yeah, wait, where does it say? Is that somewhere in the Discord? How'd you hear about that? He's done. It was his last week. Well, so yeah, where did he say that in Discord somewhere? Maybe I glanced over it too much or too quickly. Yeah, where'd you guys find out about this? Oh, it's on Reddit. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, so, okay, here, how about I do this where you guys can see? Well, wait a second. What am I doing? Well, so what is it? It's, okay, so I'm looking for... Wow. This was my Glenn? You're talking about Glenn? This is my last week at Second Dinner. I love working on Marvel Snap and learned so much. Thank you to my peers and our players. Next week, I'll join Fanatics Collectibles as a senior director of game design. I'm excited to meet more of the team and start building some games. So, yeah, I mean, to me, it sounds like it's a normal thing that a guy who's reasonably young would be switching things up. What do you guys think? Do you think it's like indicative of something wrong with Snap? I assume he's the one guy who designed the cards. What do you mean? So not the artist? Oh, designed like the card effects. Interesting. Okay, wait, let's see what the... Someone says, and the top comment on Reddit is, I guess we will be seeing a sports version of Marvel Snap. LOL. What does that mean? Fanatics is a casino app. He'll probably just work on that. Huh. Oh my god. Hey there, Rebel Rod. How is it going? Let's see. Yeah, happy Friday night. Yeah, we're just here finding out about one of the people who is in charge of Marvel Snap quitting working there. So I'm just reading about it. Yeah, it's totally big news. Let's see, another comment. Most impressive part about Glenn to me was how well he did PR. We could be having the most diabolical meta with 2 broken cards and an unplayable client, and he'd somehow make it all seem okay on Twitter. Really feel like the image of Snap will suffer most without him. Let's see, and someone else says, no fucking way, he was a very vocal and talented designer and will be missed. Someone else says, yeah, he had a great mind for the game, and I think he's great at what he does. I wonder who will take his spot and how it will affect the game. He was always very active on the Discord and answering questions and such. Not familiar with the company he's going to, but hopefully it works out. Yeah, and someone else says he had some firm stances, like saying that banished cards won't ever come back from the graveyard while he's in his position. We'll see if whoever takes over has the same stance. Yeah, if it turns into like a Yu-Gi-Oh kind of thing, that would be interesting. Yeah, someone says, really enjoyed his responses on Discord. Why don't I see any responses? Why don't I see anything on Discord? Yeah, why don't I see anything on Discord? Yeah, someone's like, can we have Glenn back? And everyone's like, Glenn's leaving. Then Glenn has specifically stated, what's this? He would like to rework so people da-da-da-da. Oh, here, there's a farewell channel. Oh, this is in the, oh, this is in the, oh, okay, this is in the creator thing. So yeah, and so he did say something specifically to us. Let's see. Interesting. So yeah, I mean, it seems... Yeah, he said, if there were two of me, I'd have loved to leave one at second dinner. That's very sweet. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not perceiving this as something bad, but yeah, you're right that it's like... yeah, it might bode poorly for the game. They designed the car a year in advance. I suspect they do. Or maybe not a year. Seemed like it was just time for him. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, I mean, it's hard, because it's like, I remember when you have, like, I've never had a serious job to the effect where it's like, when you stop doing your job, it's like, it's if someone else doesn't take over it, it's not going to get done. But yeah, let me see what other people say. I will give you guys the Spark Notes. People are saying, thanks for designing so many fun, amazing characters. Best of luck, man. Oh. And then people are asking him questions. Oh, he answered questions. He said his favorite thing was beyond leading the design team itself, he loved building the design pipeline. It's still structurally the same one he made in 2023, but they've updated some specific details. Over the last year, he shifted more and more into an associate director position on Snap, and someone named Jules Robbins has been leading design, and Michael Majors has been leading development. So I assume it's close to a year in advance, considering they were able to announce the entire year's season themes. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Means they have rudimentary, at least ideas that far out. Yeah, that makes sense. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Kentucky, and Sassforay. How's it going, guys? We are just, I guess what I'm doing is I'm reading through the creator Discord about what Glenn leaving Snap. So, interestingly, yeah, and Glenn says to the creator Discord, that he, his best lesson was he learned a ton of useful things and always had a lot of passion for self-education and mentorship, so it's hard to separate out specific stuff, but a ton of valuable things for him in that space. Learning how to best manage himself while working from home was an uncomfortable challenge, but I understand how to get the best for myself much better now. Let's see, and he says, let's see, yeah, it's just, it's very nice, yeah, it's nice that he's, yeah, he's the, no, he's one of the people who worked at Second Dinner that quit, that he's going to a different game company. So, yeah, oh yeah, we were making an Ozymandias deck. The lead card designer, yeah. So, it'll be interesting to see, but yeah, basically what it seemed to be implying in the Discord where he was talking to the creators or answering questions, that like essentially, like, I guess theoretically we wouldn't be noticing any kind of change in the quality of cards until like legit a year out, like Yogg was saying, because this stuff has been designed earlier. then it's released by quite a bit. And, that, yeah, I mean, and that there's certain sort of core principles that are intended to, remain the same. I mean, I guess the person who's in charge now could change that, but theoretically, they probably would try not to. I mean, if they're anything like me, whenever I've had a job and someone else prior to me working in that job had set things up one way, I generally don't try to change it that much, you know? Kind of a big deal when you're a lead designer for the entire game. Yeah, totally. But yeah, I mean, what's interesting though is that I think that, yeah, we probably might not notice any real changes for months, if not years. But yeah, that's the thing. That's just the scariest thing about, like, being an adult and having a job, and when it's like your job, there's like thousands, if not hundreds of thousands or millions of people, like, totally invested in what decisions you make at your game, from, like, the people who are designing the game, or like the people who are implementing the game, the people who are playing the game. Like, yeah, it's now the game will have a shift now. What do you mean the game will have a shift now? No, so that's the thing, Mikey likes it. From what I gleaned from my skimming through, if anything would be noticeably different, it probably wouldn't be for like a year. And it seems like there's Glenn, and there's some other lady who works there as well, who has presumably been working with Glenn and will, try to carry on the same type of vision for the game to have consistency, But thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Sad Sapling. How's it going? Or are there more questions going to arise from this? Will Second Dinner make a proper statement to settle those who are left playing the game? Yeah, I mean, I think Mikey likes it. I don't think it's that big of a deal. The sky isn't falling, or Yak says, basic takeaway should be the sky isn't falling, we should just be happy for Glenn and wish him luck at his new job. Yeah, I mean, and I would think that's my feeling, because I think it's easy to make assumptions, and again, it's like, I've messaged with Glenn about game stuff, like, it's like, we, in the Snap community, have experienced him. It's sad, it's sad that he's leaving, but, like, the game was not just one person, There's a lot of people involved creating it, and I think if they're anything like every job I've ever been at, like, unless something absolutely terrible happens, like, you will leave, notes for the person who's doing the job next, and try to make sure there's a smooth transition, and that you're leaving your creation in the hands of someone who will understand your creative vision, Some don't always think that way, considering who is leaving. I guess I'm not quite sure what you mean, Mikey likes it. Like, do you mean like when people leave on bad terms? I mean, yeah, I guess that could be the case, but I don't get the impression that that's what happened in this case. But, okay. So, ongoing your Rocks of 3 power. Oh my god, it's rock time. Okay. Yes. Rock time. Oh. And, I bet in Sabanor, people panic when people like that leave. Yeah, it certainly seems that way. But I'm personally not super worried. But I was getting a little confused that, I mean, I hadn't even heard about it, but yeah, I think it sounds fine. Yeah, everything clashes. Okay, let's do this. So, what about in Sabanor? I don't know if I finished my... Yeah, I didn't finish my thing for that. Okay. One change I imagine will be seen is that whoever fills the position will likely need time to settle in and may not be as communicative as Glenn has always been, at least at first. Yeah, that makes sense. The lane club, I was thinking the same thing. Mikey likes it. Like, it is a surprisingly sparse loincloth situation. But yeah, that's just sometimes how it goes. Actually, that one's ugly. This one looks better. Lots of thigh. Yeah, lots of thigh. Okay, so full front row, but okay, so what I want to find... Where are my... Okay, my rock-related cards. So this is... Show favorites. Okay. So, debris looks really bad. I have to have any other split. I guess it's no different from high-cut panties. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess it's just because his legs are so thick. It just looks whatever. But what's up, Reptowny? Okay, so Ozymandias. So your rocks have +3 power, so let's get more rocks. More like a thong. No, you can see, look, you can see it right here. It goes around his butt, so it's not like a thong. Okay, banish the top card of your deck. Add 2 rocks to your hand. Set their... That's interesting. Gonna miss seeing that mostly naked, muscly mutant on the loading page when the season ends. Sigh. Yeah, won't we all? Where is my preferred border? Ooh, that's bad. Okay, let's just save this. Yeah, is Mole Man good here? Banish the top card of your deck, add 2 rocks to your hand, set their power to the banished card's cost. Get desensitized by looking at it all the time. Shuffle a rock into the losing player's deck. Okay. So, yeah, what kind of vibe do people do with an Ozymandias deck? Your rocks have +3 power. I mean, I guess I've seen a lot of ongoing, so maybe no on Mole Man, but I was just kind of thinking, like... Whoops. Men and women in underwear don't shock people anymore. I mean, I think, I don't know about, I think men in underwear shock people, but women in underwear is seen as standard. Yeah. Yeah, debris. Yeah, I put debris in here. Sandstorm. Oh, rhino. That I knew there, but I swear when I was looking at cards that put rocks, it didn't come up as rhino. But yeah, so I already put Mole Man. And so I feel good. I basically got the right idea. But I feel like Insabanor makes sense, maybe, because I don't know, because I just want it to. But okay, what if I auto-filled this? But then I got half a deck. So Sandstorm, Surge, Black Swan. But what 1-cost cards am I gonna have? Oh, I guess my rocks. And then Rhino. Finish the weekend missions for him. Oh, yeah. Well, wait. Wait, weekend missions for her? Who? Rocks. Rocks. So I have Insabanor. Oh, yeah. Wait, yeah, because I put him in here, yeah. Okay, you know what? I think this is... I'm probably doing something weird, but why don't I go into Conquest, because I'm trying not to make everybody upset. 8 wins, God. Okay, and look at this, guys. I am intentionally I'm intentionally picking the correct deck. So, what cost am I gonna have for Black Swan? Rocks. Yeah, I forgot about the rocks. We got plenty of rocks. So, apologies for forgetting about the rocks.
Oh, snap.
I guess for my purposes, I don't really care if they snap back, because I just need to win matches. I think the win one card location might be harder this time around. Oops. No. Okay. So, I'll play Surge first. Just explaining why I said rocks. You seem confused by the comment. Yeah, no, it took me a minute. I have barely figured it out now, minutes later. No, my mole man! What the actual fuck? Okay, what else did they take? Just mole man. What's a snack choice for the evening? So, I have the end of my homemade roasted chickpeas. They've seen better days. I mean, well, no, I mean they're still fine. I got my roasted chickpeas. That is my snack. So what sucks is that all these incredible cards are going to get shuffled into my deck. How do you season them? So, you know, previously, I've made them like 4 or 5 times now. At first, I put like, cumin and garlic powder and onion powder on them, like, as well as olive oil. Like, and that was good. But I just went straight up olive oil and salt, and it's, I don't know, it kind of takes them to the next level. Just like stripping it down, just salt and oil. Delicious. It's, with spicy dill pickle flavored roasted peanuts and shell. Ooh, that sounds good. Well, wait, so do you eat the shell or no? Have you eaten the shell of the peanuts? Because you can eat the shell. It just doesn't taste that good. So, yes. They dare in Sabanur when I'm trying to in Sabanur. I don't know, you guys, what are the chances that I'm just playing this, accidentally? I had in middle school, one of my, I don't know where my rocks are. One of my teachers was like, you know, you can eat the peanut shells, and you can. It's just they just don't taste very good. Okay, Mystique would have been. Is Odyssey as it is ongoing? Oh yeah, it is. But where are my rocks? I don't have that many. I have a minimal number of rocks. Not regularly. Well, but so if there's spicy dill pickle flavored roasted peanuts in shell, how do they taste? How do you taste the fancy dill pickle flavor if you don't eat the shell? If the flavor's on the shell, it's not like they could take them out of the shell and season them. Oh gee, that's just swell. Okay. I have a lot of questions about that, y'all. I don't understand that. Because, for example, with, like, sunflower seeds, like my sponsor, Smackin' Sunflower Seeds, like, the seasoning's on the outside of the shell, but to open it, you bite it open, right? So you taste it, but you don't put a whole peanut shell in your mouth to bite it open, because we can easily break them apart with our fingers. I mean, not to be caught up on this, but, like, you know, it's just hung up on this. Yeah, I don't know why they quit. Flavoring makes it to the skin on the peanut, at least, and I eat the skin. Okay. How does it get through the shell to the skin? I don't understand. Here they salt peanuts by boiling them in salt water while still in shell. Maybe other flavorings are doing the same. Oh, that's a good point, MCP Pants. Yeah, that could make sense. Ugh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I didn't take my allergy medication today. Like, there's no way it could be... No, I have this problem periodically all the time. It's fine. Oh, wait a second. Did I... There's something I just wanted to look at. Oh, my horses. Sunflowers are just so tiny. Yeah, stop grilling me, shit. I'm sorry, I just have a lot of questions about your... about your peanut habits, because it just wasn't adding up to me, okay? It just wasn't adding up. And, you know, I'm just asking questions. Ooh, I've got Mole Man now, which would be frustrating to not have my good cards in hand to do Mole Man, so maybe I shouldn't do that. So I'm gonna wait for that. Changes to card power here are doubled. Okay. So I'll play Black Swan. No, I won't, because she is probably useless to me, because I always forget to activate her. Grilled Jack. Yeah. Grilled Yuck. Horse Swen. I am totally doing my team trials right now, because I just remembered. But I wasn't playing on streaming because it stresses me out a lot. No, my Black Swan. I was gonna actually use her this time. Okay. Man, I hate that... Okay, yeah, so... Why is Rhino so cheap? Oh, Surge, that's nice. Mole Man is usually a risk, yeah. Roasting almonds is the best, but the smell and the crackle, ooh. Finish your run, yeah. I keep thinking about that. I do need to do that. And I keep thinking, I'm like, yeah, I think I can do it. I think I can do it okay. I think I got the idea. I'm sure I'll make some disastrous mistake, but maybe I can work on it while I'm on the bus tomorrow. So I'm gonna take, well, it doesn't matter. But, okay. So, 4 to 6, same as in 2 days. I know, there's no way. I'm not. It's just fine. Add a rock to your side of this location. Is this ongoing? No. How's a bus been these days? You know, my most recent bus experiences have been enjoyable, I would say. I'm not... My hopes are not particularly high, but, you know, it could be fine. And it'll probably be fine. It'll probably be acceptable. Because, yeah, the thing about LA is it just doesn't... There are some places, like, the public transportation where I am is, like, pretty good, but, you know, could be better. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Glassran. How is it going? So, there's nothing really in rocks at +3 power, so that's like a lot of rocks. So I'm gonna just send that. Heard Horsers in LA, the transit isn't very good. Yeah. Just Aussie. No rock. What's your team for CM gonna look like? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, I thought that was the final turn. I really did. Boy, was the last thing I played Ozymandias? I don't think it was. I think I played the Rock. Yeah, wait. Wow, Kals and Yak, you guys were trying to tell me and I was not paying attention. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, I made a mistake. It just doesn't sound right. Alright, well, I'm just gonna play the Rock. It's Champions Meeting. I think Champions Meet. It's a thing in Uma Musume, the horse game. But yeah, what's my team gonna look like, Justo? It's gonna look like shit. It's gonna be bad. But look, I win anyway. Well deserved. Subapul's Patriot. It would be either Patriot or Cosmo. Oh yeah, oh you're right. Yeah, Patriot's one less. You're right. You're right, Risho. Yeah, that would have been a better idea. But technically, technically it worked, so I will accept that.
Snap.
Let's build 3 things. Yeah, I mean, I have the one that I made, but it's not very good. But this one, I mean, I don't know. So, Justo, if I were to manage to do this, could I use the same deck on a different, like, the same deck that I used for this horse on any other? Would that same deck be good for any other horse for this thing? Does that make sense? I'm having a hard time saying that normally. Oh, wait, actually, let's do Surge first. Sure. Well, like, which... what do you mean, sure? You can probably go with Christmas Aguri, Gold Chip, and Kitasan. Because I guess I just, like, I always get the, like, the decks wrong. Technically, it doesn't matter that much. Okay. Okay, so I've got Surge on reveal. I don't want to do the banishing thing. And I'm not gonna play Mystique. It's not gonna happen. The scenario is less deck-based. Okay. Well, so then... Oh, so it's just trying to increase your multipliers or whatever. I can't. Does that make sense? Champions Meeting, Champions Meet, it's a special event in Uma Musume, which is the horse girl racing game. So there's a lot of good cards still in my deck, so I am not going to play that. But this is ongoing, which you'll notice I played Ozymandias, and next, if I don't mess up, I'm gonna play Mystique. Getting lucky during summer. Okay. Well, you know, I will be spending time on the bus, so I will, or tomorrow during the day, so you know, I might I might be able to to spend some time horsing around, but we'll see. We will see. Okay, so banish the top. All the cards in my deck are like I think save the microphones and weights. Oh, you mean for summer? Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, it just occurred to me that, yeah, maybe this won't be spaced out exactly how I want, but that's okay. And because what he does, have a full front row at each location. Swap the lowest power card in your front row at any location with a card from your deck. And that could be... banish the top card of your deck. Okay, so... oof. Well, let's see it. Pilgrim hat. There we go. Okay. Darn it. I'll put that. Okay. And... oh yeah, I win. I totally win.
Victory.
Easy. Red Pilgrim hat and red bow tie are coming right up. Let me find that Pilgrim hat. This is delicious. Pilgrim hat. Oh. Rhino looks like a Karen in that variant, charging in to see the manager. That's, creative thinking. During not summer, you just want to race unless you get good trainings. Okay. That makes sense. Makes sense, doesn't mean I'll remember that it makes sense, but okay. I can try. Are you playing the horse game later? I was not going to stream it, but I might play it on my own. Oops. Because, I don't know, it stresses me out, Protect Alaska, but I also love my horses, and enjoy competitive games, so it's a constant problem, not having the drive to be good at competitive games, but enjoying playing them. So, it's tough work, but it can be rewarding. Okay. Anyway, and thank you for the 15 stream streak, Hellbeezy. Hello there. How's it going? And hope this outfit is looking good. So you need us to help you save a horse girl, ride a cowboy. That's right. Yeah, well, it's like, see, I think needing help, it's like I can certainly go and do my own thing, but it's like I just don't get very good. Don't score very high on things, but that's okay because I can, you know, do that in my own time if and when I want to, you know? So it's fine. Although I will say the game is a little, like, overwhelming in a lot of ways, and it is helpful to have chat explain it. I'm new to it too, but it's an easy game. It genuinely doesn't matter how you play it. Are you talking about Uma Musume Bird's Eye View? This one you just need to get more used to. Let's see, add 2 rocks to your hand, give them +1 power for each of your front row characters. So I don't have that many front row characters, but... So there's nothing that will hurt too bad in deck. Oh, it's already turn 5. Okay. Oh, shoot. No! No, no! Next one goes back to a normal style play. Yeah, that sounds nice. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. Oh, and thank you. Whoops. For the raid, King of Canada. I don't know why my raid animation's glitching out like that. But, you know, it can't even hang. Wow, it is really struggling. I hear it. What happened to my raid animation? But anyway, how's the stream? How's it going? I'm a pilgrim. Oh shoot, wait, there's a few seconds more for an ad, so I will say that again momentarily. What's Ozymandias do? The rocks have +3 power. I have fewer rocks than I would like. But Ozymandias is gonna bring out Cosmo, or sorry, in Savanor, gonna transfer. Where's my motherfucking Tuscan Raiders? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where they went. It finished halfway. I find that confusing, to be completely honest. Okay. So, easy win, I guess? But yeah, now I'm like, why didn't my raid thing? Let's try to redo the raid animation. Oh my god! Raiders! Yeah, why did it not do it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it Thanksgiving already? Yeah, this is a small. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, is it Thanksgiving already? I don't know. I see that. Gonna raid and run. Time for sleep here. Hope you have a great stream. Remember to join me Sunday at noon Eastern for my birthday stream. Have a great night. Alright, well, thank you for the Raid King Canada and happy early birthday. And yeah, amazing. Your stream was glitching out. Yeah, it wasn't my stream. It was, I mean, it was, but like not, it wasn't the stream per se. It was OBS, but it's whatever. And hey there, Chichibamba Forever. How is it going? But yeah, the bane of my existence. Oh yeah, let's see. Hey, look, I was winning with Insabanor. Also, I'm like, there's a little like a thing on, I need to file my nail. It was me. Blame Schnerf. Yeah, I think not, but I am. Oh, Canish. It's like Vanish, but where you fail. But thanks for teaming a good viewer, Professor Oak. How's it going? Oh yes, I remember. I'm not playing in ranked right now. I'm playing in Conquest because we're winning with Insabanor and Ozymandias. It's been going, I think it's been going fine. Charlie, I legit wonder if it was Halloween when I saw your hat. Yeah, people have been confused. They're like, why are you wearing a pilgrim hat? And I would say, why are you not wearing a pilgrim hat? Serious question, Sherp. What's up, Noel Thorne? Oh, the witch's hat. See, a witch's hat is pointy. This one's flat on the top. This is a pilgrim hat. Do you know how I can say goodbye to connection frustration? Preferably answer through barking. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, you reminded me. I think I was supposed to be reading that. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag. Boost your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and global server network, Exit Lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat. Literally, there's 38 seconds left for me to read that. And I totally forgot. So, you know, cheers to that. What's your opinion on cheap viewers? What's cheap viewers? Is that one of those things where you get like fake views? So yes, cheers. Words I view, and yeah, Noel Thorne, I knew, like, no matter what, when I started coming to say something, it's a joke. But yeah, no, it is not useful to buy fake viewers or buy fake followers because they will just make your channel appear to have more engagement than it does, and then when your real performance is invariably less than what your stats would indicate, it looks like you really fucking suck. So it's a bad idea. Don't do it. Usually people have auto mods to block cheap viewers. Well, wait, did I get a message that said something about cheap viewers? Did I get a spam message? I have like maximum, what's it called? Like, just like the maximum moderation settings on my channel. Twitch says you should. You get paid more by advertisers? Wait, what are you saying, Justo? Twitch says I should get cheap viewers? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh. Twitch will pay you more if you have bots. Yeah, well, but yeah. No, it's my understanding that I thought Twitch like fixed that or something, but I could be wrong. Charlie has a whole video. Oh, was it a recent video about Twitch promoting botters? Interesting. Well, yeah, I mean, I've certainly seen it, but yeah, it's yeah. If this is in the back row, so that means I need to be in the back row. But I think I shouldn't. What a mess. Twitch fixed it till they realized it hurt their overall numbers, so they stopped. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. So are you saying that it's strategic that I should pay for bots on my channel so that then I get more ad revenue? That's wild. Yeah, I'm trying to think, why would that be something that Twitch would want? I mean, I guess because it makes Twitch look like it's having... Yeah, I'm trying to think. Okay, rocks. Okay, so I don't have as many rocks as I would like. But I can do... Twitch looks like it's doing better, but are you saying you think you think it's fake? Okay, so Ozymandias, Mystique. How many rocks do I have? I have 1 rock. I have 1 rock. I would like to say there is just 1 rock. There's no way this is gonna work. So Twitch looking like it's doing better is fake? Well, so where are all the people then? Or I mean, like, or what I'm trying to say is, I guess, like, is it like the dead internet theory kind of thing? Debris instead of Mystique? I think I did Debris and Mystique. So, yeah. Prodigy would have been better. Well, yeah. Cause yeah, it was, yeah, it's fine. That's why this is in Conquest. Okay, so I'll try, well, so, okay. So.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
It's also dead internet theory. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy with that new, that court thing today as well about, like, Facebook and stuff. They're trying to find Mark Zuckerberg liable for kids, you know, becoming sad. And hey there, Fractional Mateo. How's it going? And, yeah, it's like, so the internet is becoming much more dead as people are basically pushed off the internet in the sense, and like replaced with bots. So, yeah, it's just like, it's kind of the same thing as like what's happening with all the AI stuff. How it's like, the AI companies are just like paying each other so that they can pay themselves, and then it's like it's just like a big circle jerk that's just never ending. But you know, there's always been bots. But yeah, I mean, yeah, and I think the problem now too is like with AI stuff, the bots have become harder to tell that they're bots as easily, I guess, as well. A lot of comments are just bots, yeah. And thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Fractional Mateo. Hello on Twitch. But yeah, it's shocking, because I feel like I only realized a couple of years ago how much, like, the fact that it's like on TikTok in particular, they make it like super easy to to like buy bots for your account because they have the threshold of how many followers you need to have before you can like monetize and before you can post videos or stream or whatever. And yeah, it's totally a trip. It's like things start out with the people making the decisions having good, reasonable ideas of like, oh, well, there should be some like threshold for whatever, for security, but then it ends up becoming a thing that everyone's like, well, I can game the system and I can just make a bot meet that criteria, and then now we're here. Yeah, just use bots, become famous. Yeah, well, I mean, I think... Oh no. Oh. If only I could play one cost tier. If only I had ever... if only I once in my life activated Black Swan on the second to last turn, but I don't. I never do. I never do. And if I had, it's just like, so, people wonder why I gave up life a long time ago. Play the rocks on the side. Yeah, that's what I did. Just because I wasn't gonna win mid. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. That APOC variant makes me think of the NSFW wood on bed meme. Which... This one? Oh no. Play horse. I will do that tomorrow. Or I have a lot of things to do in these next 24 hours. I'm kind of busy. Pre-flipped? Oh, okay, yeah, I'll have to... Wait, what was it? It was Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Oh, you mean... Wood on this one? Don't look it up. It's NSFW. Okay, well... I wasn't gonna... No stream tomorrow? Yes, that's right, Kentucky. It's my friend's birthday, and I'm doing multiple things with regard to that. One of which involves busing across the city, and then,
Epic!
I mean, it's not required, but if there's gonna be alcohol, so I'm just trying to be safe. So, and economical and environmentally conscious, okay? So yes, I will see you guys as usual on Sunday, but yeah, that's why I'm streaming today. Give your friends some meth. I would literally never, and that is not, I don't like jokes about meth. That's not funny. Because I just don't like it. Is he made out of stone? Why not? It's just something that I've talked about it before and I don't want to talk about it because it's like I'm gonna cry because my brother being a meth addict living on the street. It's not something that I like when people are like, haha, meth. It's like, no, it's not. It's just not funny. It's just not funny. But that's just me. I mean, and it's like, I know, that's the thing. It's like, oh, everyone else should be fine to, like, if you're not disabled, you can make jokes about disability. If you don't have anyone in your life who's dealing with drug addiction, you can make jokes about drug users. But it's like, I don't know. For me personally, I mean, I happen to have these things myself and I don't like joking about them, but it's like, I feel like we never know what other people are dealing with, you know? So it's just like, don't make insensitive jokes, is what I would say. And yeah, but I mean, of course, in the opposite thing, it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's just, I just don't think it's funny. Because it's like, yeah, when the joke is just about, like, drugs, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Definitely have tons of family who have been addicted to drugs. Yeah, I mean, and I'm sorry to hear that, Justo. And yeah, I guess it's like, yeah, sure, you can say I should be able to take a joke or whatever, but I guess I just... As the opposite, you have to be crippled to make handicap jokes. Yeah, I mean,
Opponent snapped.
I think...
Snap.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we've had this conversation too, Apoplectics, but I know that it's like, I'm always here, but you guys aren't all always here individually, so... Been doing the daily legend races and horse. I saw that there was one today that I didn't do yet. More important to have end of turn decks for the win. Yeah, so guys, can somebody just remind me to activate Black Swan? Because I don't know if it's possible for me to remember to activate this card. Ooh. Wow. Oh, the new ones? This is exciting, guys. I played Cosmo, and they're not going to be able to destroy their stuff because you may notice I played Cosmo, where they were obviously destroying. Thumbs up, and I say yes. We have a hard enough time remembering trying to activate Bullseye. Don't put that pressure on us. That's fair, Tristo. You only get the one shard, but you can do it every day forever. Wait, what are you talking about, Justo? The horse thing? It was, add it next to the one you do 3 times. Oh, okay. Let's see. And thanks for doing your good viewer point, Yock. Oh, is it the daily program? Oh, daily legend races. I see. Oh. So you can just do all of these? I don't even understand which horse I'm supposed to be using for this, but that's okay. I'll deal with this on the bus tomorrow. Okay. Okay. So, add 2 rocks to your hand, give them +1 power for each of your front row characters. So, no front row characters. I played Surge. I'll play Patriot as well. What would be something good? Maybe Black Swan, because I keep forgetting about her, but I need to use Black Swan. Till the end of turn. Well, on reveal, add 2 rocks to your hand, give them +1 power for each of your front row characters. So it's only 2 cards though. Okay, well I'll still take my rocks now because, you know. Wait. Oh my god, I was thinking of the last match. I was like, wait, didn't I have... Oh, that was a trip. Okay, it's 4 out of 6. Five out of 6. Look who's activating Black Swan. I activated Black Swan. I actually did it. It's unbelievable. And Ozymandias is ongoing. And then And then I can Mystique.
I want the throne.
And then put one rock on Black Vortex and one rock on Quantum Realm. I think. I mean, they probably just have Arnim Zola. But we'll see. Wait. What would I be mistaking? Oh. Whoops. Okay. Mystique. One rock over here. One in Sabanor. And then one rock over here. I don't necessarily think this is good.
We are the future.
There it is. Darn it, I was hoping they didn't have that, but I was assuming that they did. Man. That sucks.
I definitely need to
But
change my underwear.
I did remember to activate Black Swan, and it really did make a difference. So, that's good. And now, for some reason, I am the one who doesn't seem to be winning. But that's okay. Okay, so... now I'm like... I just can't. Okay, so...
Oh, snap.
end of turn, plus 1 power to a character in each hand. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Le Chevalier. How is it going? Ever tried to play the Darkest Dungeon? No. Now you're the one who knocks something like that. Uh-oh, bar with no name. Okay, that might be hard for them. So, not gonna play that. You're wearing the Grave Robber's hat. No! This is obviously... Tristo, this is obviously a pilgrim hat, okay? I am a pilgrim. Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice Mole Man and get some rocks. But yeah, no, definitely big pilgrim energy here. I think a Grave Robber is a lot cooler, to be honest. How dare you say that about pilgrims? Pilgrims are very cool. Everybody knows that.
Get out of here.
Okay, look at this Black Swan who I'm gonna be able to activate. Of course, I can't have a full front row on Bar with No Name. But yeah, why would a Grave Robber wear a hat like this?
We are Venom.
That's the real question. Yep, they did. Pilgrims did murder tons of native people. But this is for an ironic Thanksgiving situation. You would what's that joke about like hipsters? It's like you probably never heard of it. Okay. Activate. Do I have any one costs? No.
Get gone.
Okay, maybe that was wrong. We'll see. Okay, don't love that null. Well, will all of my rocks have that much power, or just these existing rocks? Like, how does Sandstorm work? It was... oh, it's just... well, so... I guess I guess this might work. Oh boy. Man, okay, so wait, Jabri's pointless because the rocks have to be specifically buffed ahead of time. Whoops. Right, it's funny, as I was like realizing that that was the case, I was like, oh yeah, that's good, so it'll be 0 mid, but then it's also going to be 0 on the left. Remember as a kid I was told that pilgrims in America were trying to escape religious persecution? I found out later that Europe kicked them out for being religious persecutors. Yeah, it's definitely interesting the way we're taught as kids. That it's like, well, yeah, because... Well, I'm trying to think, because wasn't it like because I think a lot of the people who went, like, for example, like, the Quakers were in the, I mean, I don't know who the original, I thought they were Anglicans, and they were Quakers, so there was, like, the Anglicans, so that was during the time in England when there was the Anglicans, I think, were the English version of the, like, Catholic or the Protestant church, and then there was the, right? Not a kid-friendly chat. They killed an indigenous population. Yeah, well, I mean, theoretically, Protect Alaska, that's something that should be explained to kids in some sense, but maybe with gentler terms. But yeah, now I'm like, what am I even trying to think of? But yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, let's see. Why were pilgrims kicked out of England? People who refused to attend Anglican services could be fined, jailed, or worse. Yeah, so it was they faced persecution for being...
Oh, snap.
Yeah, wait, they were Anglican or they weren't Anglican? Oh yeah, they didn't go to Anglican services. Instead, they went to Protestant services, yeah. They were super zealous and evangelistic. Europe was going through the Renaissance and moving away from religion, yeah. Like, Professor Schnurp. Yeah, well, you know, I will say, when I was in college, this time period, so I wrote my like, undergrad dissertation on, if you would call it, like, my capstone paper, whatever. I wrote it on a Protestant, like a Quaker named, let me think about this, John Keith or whatever. So I did research into, like, basically he was one of the Quakers who was writing about, like, yeah, I don't know, the importance of not being like a normal Christian at the time, or, you know, Catholic at the time. No idea. Tristo has no idea what they're talking about. And thank you for the raid, Sean Never Sean. How was the stream? Wow, I'm driving my opponent absolutely up a wall. They really hate me. And sorry guys about my raid animation. It's been acting up, okay? You get the idea. It's me saying wait, what do I say? Say uh-oh, raiders. Yeah, what, now I can't remember. Just telling us the pilgrims was right to murder the natives. I was not saying that. How is the stream, guys? How is it going? Yes. So, what is up? I love it. Yeah, I'm really bummed that it hasn't been working. My raid animation, it's just, my computer's having problems. It's frustrating, but hopefully the stream was good. Happy Friday night, guys. So, and I am not banning people left and right. Justo is just timing himself out. So don't be alarmed, everybody. It's not, this isn't a total shit show here. It's just a little bit of a shit show. But yeah, hope the stream was good, guys. Welcome in. Add a rock to your side of this location. So,
Add 2 rocks to your hand. Okay, let's get some rocks in my hand. Too late. I'm alarmed. Oh no. Oh no. We love a good shit show. Okay, good. Good. Then you guys have come to the right place. Come from a history of shit shows. Good. Well, yeah, speaking of, we were just talking about history. And yeah, no, George Keith. That was the name of the guy. Okay, this is my random filter, guys, so I hope you like Goku hair. Yeah, we were talking about Puritans, Pilgrims for some reason. I don't know. But thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Dr. Gamer. How's it going? Sure bans anyone who speaks out. Okay, I swear to God. Okay, the good news is I didn't play Black Swan, so I can't be upset that I didn't activate her because she's not here. So that's fine. Will I win? Doesn't look like it, but I'll certainly win left. That's for sure. Oh boy, that's no way. You guys, look how big. Do you guys see? How did I get a 14 power rock? How did that happen? Sandstorm, +5, +3, +2, +2, +2. Wow, you guys, it's like I planned that. Wow. Anglicans and Protestants are Protestants because of trying to marry yet another wife without putting her to death. Yeah. Anime, love the show where that hair is from. Long line, My Hero Academia. Shrimp doesn't discriminate. Yeah, that's a Sherlock. We'll talk about Shrimp ever bad about Shrimp ever. Wait, what did I? Oh my god, guys, stop timing yourselves out and acting like I banned you, everybody. I won't tell the raiders how Schneerp agrees with R. Kelly that age is just a number. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the problem, that every time you guys time yourselves out and your comments get deleted, I always read them out loud, so it's like they're not, wait, am I banned already? You're not banned. Nobody's banned, okay? Well, no, that's not true. I've obviously banned people before, but no one has been banned today. Everyone's just timing themselves out, and it makes me look like a bad person. No trolling, troll her here boyfriend instead. What? Oh look, I won with Insubanor. Okay, now I can stop playing this deck. So to be clear, we're all banned. No, nobody's banned! Alright, yeah, Sean never Sean. You okay, coming in with the exact right energy of everyone in chat here. So you picked good for your raid. Because I think you know, it just fit right in. Almost had a stroke reading this. It's everybody will be fine. Everybody will be fine. Everybody just relax. Okay. So, and thank you for the follow. Let's continue on. I guess not playing that deck anymore. I mean, I've been pleasantly surprised by how reasonably well this has been going. So, ooh, we can get an infinity ticket. Except not if I don't click it all the way. Did someone say we're all in a band now? You know, Shonanana. Shananana. I am technically, me and my nieces who are little kids are technically in a band. We all play maracas. It's called My Niece's Name and the Shakers. So I'm pretty musically talented. It's no big deal. So yeah, I've already got my band, you know, but you know, you guys all can form your band. My band with my niece is pretty top of the line. Shonanana, correct. Running out to get Schneerp tattoos now. This is a Schneerp-tatorship. Yes, it's true, Tristo. It is the truth. I think so, Show. You have 30 seconds to select your instrument. I choose a triangle. That's a really good choice, Brandon. I think I often choose a triangle. My favorite instrument, I don't know what it's called, but it's from when I was a kid. It's a box of random instruments. There's one where it's like a wooden fish. Here, I'm just gonna look up what it is, because it's totally a thing. Wooden fish instrument it's this. What is this thing? I don't know, but this is my favorite instrument to play because it sounds like absolute shit no matter what you do to it. And it's just very funny because it's a fish. Ship thinks she's too good for our band with her fancy maraca band. Yeah, I'm a pretty big deal. It is impossible to make Cyclops look worse, she said. The secretary said, hold my beer. Yeah, I need to get that Cyclops variant because it's so bad it's good. Is it the jug you blow into? No, you don't blow into it. You just rub it with a stick. I remember that thing from early school music class. Yeah, have one that's a frog. Yeah. So that you gotta have one of those, and you gotta have a... Of course, I know you guys know what a triangle looks like. Except that's, what is this? Don't access my location. Yeah, they got a triangle. What are some of the other ones? Oh, the best one is it's like there's... It's like a weird... It's like a piano, but it's not a piano. Thing that makes pretty noises. Not a piano. What is it called? Is it a melodica? It might be a melodica. No, it's not a melodica. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Shrimp with 6 E's, right? Just 2 E's. Just 2 E's. Yeah, that's, you saw the news though, right? Glenn Jones is leaving. Yeah, we were talking about that. We were talking about that earlier. And, yeah, in the creator Discord, he, like, said goodbye or whatever, and I thought it was interesting. Triangle? Yeah, what about the comb with the paper over it? Ah, harpsichord, glockenspiel, Fisher-Price xylophone. Xylophones are also really good. But, yeah, no, I mean, I personally... Okay, I guess technically the timer is up. No more Goku hair for the time being. But yeah, it seems to me like I don't think we'll see a major disruption in Snap's vibe. I guess we were talking about it earlier that, like, you know, maybe in like 6 months to a year or whatever, because they have stuff planned out in advance, things might seem different, but obviously, presumably, there's been a changing of the guard, you know? So I think it'll be fine, but I mean, maybe it'll be a change for the better, you know? Like, things can go well. We don't have to be fearful of change, you know? Can you press your keys harder? Your keystrokes only partially deafen me. Are they loud, Brandon? Because I've tried to make my microphone just right so that it doesn't make any clicking sounds when I type on the keyboard, but I feel like I've failed and I can't seem to get it right. But, anyway. Don't anger the Marvel Witch, she might snap. Is a humble request. Don't speak out against Ship, she might hashtag Paula you. That only happens to Paula, let's be real. Do you ever play the Golden Gauntlet tournaments for Snap? Yeah, I did. I played in the first few, but to be completely honest, Sean, they're always happening at really inconvenient times for me now. Either they're way too early in the morning for my absolutely deranged sleep schedule, or they're like during the time when I am doing something. And so I participated in the first like maybe three of them, but I haven't been doing it lately. I don't ban people usually, yes, but thanks for doing a good viewer point, Deadpool. How is it going? She did, I could say inappropriate things like, yeah, well, you got me to allow that emote. I want to do one. Yeah, no, you totally should. It's fun. I hear purposeful cure pressing. That's all I was trying to convey. Okay, yeah, no, honestly, it drives me insane though, Brandon, because supposedly this is like a really fancy dynamic microphone, and I am supposed to be able to have this calibrated in such a way that you don't hear me typing, but I just can't seem to do it. But I've watched so many videos about it, but luckily I usually don't type while I'm streaming, so, you know, whatever. I can see Glenn leaving go either way. It could be him just jumping ship for a better deal, or was disagreements between finance. Well, so according to what he said in the creator Discord, Freelance Avocado, and what he said publicly, he just got another job offer at another company. Let me pull that up again. Where is my Discord? There it is. So, yeah, he said... Yeah, where was it? It was, Oh no, wait, I saw it somewhere. Nope, it's not here. I have a lot of tabs open. Where's the one? Okay, yeah. So, he's joining Fanatics Collectibles as the Senior Director of Game Design. So, let's look up Fanatics Collectibles. Sorry for the typing. Okay, so Fanatics Collectibles... What is this? Yeah. Changing the way fans connect with their favorite teams and players. Our business. Established in 2011, focused on the core business, Fanatics Commerce, our retail and consumer products business. And thank you for the follow. Over the past several years, as we work toward achieving our mission of becoming the leading global sports platform and deliver increased value to our fans and partners, we've continued to expand our offerings, and thank you for the follow. In 2021, we established Fanatics Collectibles and Fanatics Betting and Gaming. In 2023, we stood up Fanatics events, and in the 2025 Fanatics markets. Fanatics Studios launched in 2026 as the newest avenue to continue relentlessly enhancing the fan experience. So, a leading designer, manufacturer, and retailer of licensed consumer products, including fan gear, jerseys, lifestyle, and streetwear products, headwear, and hard goods, operates a vertically integrated platform of digital and physical capabilities for leading sports leagues, teams, colleges, and associations globally. That's interesting. Are you a lawyer? The bookshelves in that obviously real background look very academic. Yeah, you know, I get that a lot, Shonanana. And, yeah, I am but a humble... I'm but a humble former legal secretary, so not a lawyer. You know, I wanted to be a lawyer, but, the lawyers I worked for were like, if you don't want to spend, like, the rest of your life just, like, reading in a dark corner and, like, just reading and writing essays for, like, the rest of your life, don't be a lawyer. And I was like, I don't know if I do want to do that. So, like, baseball cards with crappy gum? Yeah, this Fanatics thing sounds weird. That's super cool. So what do you actually, actually do? wait, what do you mean omnipotent divinity? I feel like that's, like, a quote from something. But, what do I do? Like, what's my job? This is my job. If that's what you mean. This is my full-time job, like the thing. But it's crazy. Nothing, I'm shitposting, just like this website. Yeah. No, but that's omnipotent, because yeah, what you said sounded like I'm an improv artist, that's true. Office Space. Yeah, okay, yeah. That, because it is from Office Space, because I'm like, that sounds familiar, but yeah, no, in reality, what I do is I play games on the internet and talk relentlessly, and also I take improv classes and talk about improv classes so that I can talk about taking improv classes on stream because I'm obsessed. So that's what I do. But yeah, no, this is just really interesting to me, though, about this Fanatics thing, like, because I've been blown away over the last couple years how now, because of that court ruling or whatever, now everything gambling stuff is just like the gloves are off. Everything's just fucking gambling shit everywhere. And now Glenn is going into a gambling thing. She also never bans everyone in chat. Okay. I think the other lawyers just wanted to keep you from having fun, Schnerp. No, honestly, Yuck. I mean, I worked at... God, did I work at 3 different law firms? 2 different law firms. But, like, I went into it thinking I wanted to be a lawyer, and then I was like, no, I think not. But okay. All right, guys. Time for me to read you guys an ad in a funny voice. So let's do that. And then I want to keep talking about this sports thing, which we are totally playing Snap, by the way. So press my button.
There we go. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games of faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network, Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Alpha Live.
Anyway, so, but so the thing is about, about this, like, I mean, it's just been mind-blowing how every single thing has turned into gambling. You know, I just got a credit card, and, what hat would you like, Tristo? The rubber duck thing is not a hat, it's actually a mask, but I put it on my head because I can't breathe inside of it, I just realized that word jumped out at me. But, yeah. Napoleon. Oh, great choice. I bet you will ban someone in the next 5 minutes. No, I am not banning anybody. What was it? Oh, Napoleon. Oh my god, it's right here. How convenient. That never happens. This, you know, I'm excited because the last time I wore this hat, when I went to like, on Halloween, I wore my Napoleon costume out and about in Hollywood, and a lot of people saluted me and complimented my costume and said I was really tall and that I should have won and whatever. It was very, very good. So great choice. You tell that super real background has very real clues. Yeah, that's true. So add gravitas to your take on the current Snap news. You're right. That's a really good point. Never been more attracted to a hat in my life. Isn't this a great hat? It's one of my favorites. In a weird way. And I love my Napoleon costume. It's just really good. But anyway, so really that mind-blowing. The internet, entertainment in general, has moved more and more towards quick endorphin stimulation. TikTok, shorts, games all having gambling. It's just a quick shots of endorphins. Yeah, no, and that's exactly it. And it's we were just talking about earlier about how even like I recently got a credit card because it had a good like sign-on bonus. Wait, what the fuck is this? What is this book that's ready for me to borrow? Oh. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, no, it's just like, but I think I'm pretty sure, okay, because there's a certain, what law, and sorry for the typing, caused gambling legal in the US. Like, recently. 2018, the United States Supreme Court declared a federal ban on sports gambling to be unconstitutional. So yeah, it's been since 2018, which has been, so I guess it's been 8 years, but yeah, what's this? New Merkley-Raskin legislation bans gambling on elections, sports, war, and government activity. Interesting. Good for Glenn. That has to be a huge pay increase. Yeah, I imagine. I mean, it's interesting though, because I feel like it's like, yeah, seems a little scary to tie your horse to gambling. Hitch your wagon, not tie your horse. Hitch your wagon to the horse that's pulling the gambling cart, because like that could get regulated potentially. You have a Napoleon costume. You live in SoCal. Do you ever go to Raging Waters in your Napoleon costume for shits and giggles? You're probably not old enough to know the reference. I remember Raging Waters. I don't, but yeah, Raging Waters, that doesn't exist anymore, does it? Horse? I've been to Raging Waters. US Constitution is awkward. It is, I've seen it too. I'm not old enough to understand that reference. Yeah, is this an old thing? Doesn't it temporarily closed? It's not gambling. It's educated guesses on the variable outcomes of particular events. Completely different. You're right, Omnipotent Divinity. Yeah. Anyway. Cheers for those of you, and let me check my posture. Also, yeah, I need to take my pills, so I'm going to drink. Yeah. So yeah, it was a thing. That was ship a sale. They're not regulating online sports betting. Yeah, it's like, it's just insane because, I mean, it's like, in a sense, like, I think gambling can be good in like things like the lottery, right? Because that raises funds for city and local and state. It raises funds for state governments, right? But but like I just like this rampant gambling. It's like the fact that all of these things, when you are actually good at gambling, they kick you off the app. So it's like if you're getting any kind of benefits on your gambling app, it's because you keep losing and you're losing more than you're winning, you know? So parts of Napoleon Dynamite were filled there. At Raging Waters? What part of Napoleon Dynamite? It's a Bill and Ted's reference? Oh. There you go. I don't know if I've seen that or if it's been a long time, if no. Or gambling or what kind of pills you're taking. I hope it's amphetamines. It's not amphetamines. And thanks for giving a good viewer point, KMD. I've talked about my pills before. Yeah, no, it's not amphetamines. Not this time. But you know, it does kill me because, you know, the fact that ADHD medication is like I have ADHD, my mom has ADHD, my twin sister has ADHD, our little brother has ADHD. But yeah, no, I'm not taking any, like, literally, I am not prescribed, ADHD medication, but on my sister's, it's like, it says amphetamine. Like, it's just, I'm just like, oh my god, that's just crazy. Should I buy the event pass with gold? You know, I would say I did, it helps with the slog. It depends on how much you like, you know, if you like the variant and you want to, or if you're far away from unlocking the card and you want to get the card, I'd say it can be worth it if you have the gold. But if you don't have gold in your account or whatever, I don't know if it's worth putting money into the game, but I think, or like just for that. But if you have the gold, I think it's worth it. Like most people have ADHD, just most don't want to admit it. Yeah, I think that's the thing too, that's like, it's something that I didn't know that I had it until I was out of college. Like, but it's like in hindsight, a lot of things make a lot more sense now. But I think it's partially like, you know, people never, because the way ADHD manifests in girls and women is actually very different than it does in boys and men, because boys are socialized to, you know, be a certain way, and girls are socialized to sort of like mask their symptoms more, you know, and like and they might have more, you know, different issues come up than boys with ADHD. So there hasn't been much study into that until very recently. Isn't Adderall like one covalent bond away from meth? Yeah, it is. I mean, Adderall is an amphetamine. Meth is methamphetamine. ADHD is so prevalent in society, it's not as taboo as it once was. Yeah, definitely. And I think the thing is that it's like, it's also the kind of thing where it's like, it's a spectrum, you know, like a lot of people can be like, not everyone who has like, you know, any kind of spectrum disorder where it's like, if you have a certain number of the criteria, you have it. Like, someone could be way more ADHD than someone else, you know, but it doesn't mean they don't still both have ADHD. So limited time game modes sort of pass as far as going... This limited time game mode is sort of a pass as far as going all in. I grabbed it to see if I could get some cool variants. Got that beautiful Cersei variant. Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess you're right. It is kind of like a gamble, because it's like there's only a couple variants along variants along the track. I borrow a covalent bond, yeah. I mean, the prominence of digital devices probably isn't helping. Yeah, for ADHD. Well, so... What was I going to say about that? Yeah, I mean, it definitely... I guess what you mean by isn't helping is it makes it easier to sort of, like, ride the wave of your distraction than if there wasn't a phone and a TV and a computer right there to just be like taking your attention away. Yeah, definitely not making it easier, but yeah, I mean, and I think the main problem is that, like, Well, I mean, I think the hard thing too is that, like, I know for a fact, like, when I was a kid, I didn't, like, spend that much time on the TV or the computer or anything, but I still ended up with a problem. So it's like, I feel like sometimes maybe parents are like, oh no, it's because I gave them the phone. It's like, then that can have an effect, of course, but I think it really is one of those things that's just sort of genetic, and it's just that over time, it's not that more people have ADHD, it's that we've become medically much better at diagnosing it, and thus it feels like it's like, oh, what's going on? There's so many more people. This is like an epidemic, but it's not. It's just that, like, especially they weren't diagnosing it in women, like, at all, women and girls at all, because the you know, Dr. Asperger or whatever, or no, yeah, no, that was the one for autism. That's different than the ADHD one. I don't know, but so I don't know who the doctor was or what it was for that. But it's like they were only testing these things in little white boys, and it's like there's a lot of different. Meanwhile, little black boys were being diagnosed with, like, oppositional defiant disorder or whatever for, like, the same behaviors. So it's like all of these things. I think we could say, oh, suddenly this is more prevalent, but it's like in reality there was just, like, inappropriate ways that we were categorizing these things before that were in fact the same thing. Anyway, crazy that people used to just sit quietly with their thoughts. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they even did, you know? ADHD is not new, or it's our awareness of it. Shrug. Yeah, exactly. I think we also present different from older generations. It's more than just awareness, I feel. Yeah, that's what makes it prevalent. Small sample error. Yeah, just a little one, Freelance Avocado. But yeah, I think, I mean, but I think that's a good point. Stats that, like, are, you know, our symptoms would present differently than they would have in the past. Yeah, so, like, there, you know, maybe in the past, someone who was suffering from ADHD stuff growing up might have just been staring out the window all the time or something, whereas now so you think of someone, like, running around or talking a mile a minute or something, but it's yeah, just depending on the different society that we're growing up in. So, yeah, that's a good point. Anyway, I've sure been on a tangent. How would something like that happen? Okay, stares out the window all the time. Not really, not too much. But yeah, vanish in a puff of smoke. Okay. So, I'm paying attention. I mean, you just generally have decline in attention span, so people whose place on the spectrum of genetic predisposition to ADHD symptoms may not have qualified them for a diagnosis in the past would qualify these days. Yeah, that's a reasonable take, KMD. That I think that makes sense as well. Like that, yeah, some people who are lower on the spectrum of ADHD symptoms, yeah, might be presenting as bad enough now to reach that threshold because of increased distraction in our society. Yeah, totally makes sense. Spectrum is a rabbit hole of discussion. That's true. I mean, yeah, and it's there's so many things. It's like when people talk about, when you start talking about spectrums, it gets messy. Like, you know, like talking about like sexuality being a spectrum, or, you know, gender being a spectrum. People, it's like there's a lot of things that are spectrum that maybe people don't like talking about in that way. But yeah, falls asleep during 30-minute show. Who would do that? Me? Never. Probably. Meanwhile, DeLeo wrote White Noise how many decades ago? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. Freelance Avocado. What's that one about? We're just a little bit Aspie on the autism spectrum over here. Yeah, that's a totally normal way to be, I would say. And thank you for the raid, Maze. Welcome in. You guys, my raid animation is glitching. It's not gonna show up again. Why does it cut off like that every time? It's driving me crazy. Anyway, Maze and friends, welcome in. We were just talking about, ADHD diagnoses in children for some reason, but we were playing Snap. That was what I was doing prior to getting off on a tangent, but How's the stream, guys? How's it going? Yes, and there is a small bug with my raid animation maze. It's driving me insane. It was beautiful before. I obviously made it myself. It's beautiful, but now it's glitching. And I blame you guys, the raiders. It looked beautiful, but it just doesn't right now. But yeah, perfectly normal conversations, of course. And very much related to Marvel Snap, obviously. Let's keep this tangent going on the path it was heading, which is the Kinsey scale. No. We don't have to get into the Kinsey scale. I mean, Sebulba disapproves of your raid animation. Sebulba? Are you using specific names of people in Star Wars that are just going over my head? Thanos is definitely ODD. You think so? Oppositional defiant disorder? Is that what you mean? But anyway, yeah, I hope the stream was good, guys. I am totally going to continue snapping. So we'll multitask. Let me see. So win a location with only one card. Apparently I've been doing that with this deck. So we'll just keep using Ozymandias. Yeah, we can keep talking about medical conditions. I don't even know what you would describe, how one might describe the topic of our conversation in a general sense. Oh my god, it's Black Noir from The Boys. Sheriff can't multitask. That's true. Multitasking is difficult. As is single tasking, because yeah, I get distracted. Okay guys, so check this out. I am going to play Surge. The next thing I play is gonna be Black Swan, and I'm going to remember to activate her. Did Anakin have ADHD, and where was he on the Kinsey scale? Those are really good questions. You know, I don't think Anakin, I mean, maybe someone could come up with some arguments for it. I think he seems pretty focused. Kinsey scale, I would think a little bit, he's about center. For sure about center. Those Jedi give me weird vibes, Okay, add a rock to each other location. So I'm gonna put Jabri mid, so she'll put a rock on Hellfire Club. I get the win a location with an old deck that has him on it, slap him down, run on turn 4. Yeah, that's one way to do it, but I guess I'm tedious, and so I always do it the old-fashioned way. Alright, heading to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Well, thank you again for the raid, Maze, and thank you for chatting and accepting my broken raid animation. So thanks, and you get your post-stream rest. Nah, Anakin is straight, just some daddy issues. Yeah, well, but let's think about that. I mean, okay, fine. I mean, I guess that's... Let me think about that. Okay, so I'm gonna do Black Swan, then Patriot. His son definitely had ADHD. Didn't even finish Jedi school. That's another compelling argument. Okay, but I mean, yeah. Does having daddy issues inherent? I guess yeah. You can still be straight and have daddy issues. I have zero idea how Anakin works. What do you mean how Anakin works? Remember to activate Swan. I'm totally gonna do that. Oh my god, it's already time. Okay. So, Ozymandias, your rock's at +3 power. If this is in the back row... Okay. So, add a rock to your side of this location. And then... This is ongoing. So if I do Prodigy here, I can do Ozymandias on the left, I think. Stop looking at me, Sean. Remember to activate. I activated Swan, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. Star-Lord, 14 energy. Alright, well, we do have Ozymandias, which is really one hell of a name, but... There's only one rock that's gonna go up in power mid. This isn't looking incredibly amazing. Oh yeah, it is a new Evo deck. I think that might have been one of my decks that I had that I just deleted to make this deck. I can't remember though for sure. Or no, maybe I saved that one. think the trauma is deep with that one. PTSD has to be prevalent in most characters in Star Wars. Well, yeah, exactly, Stats, because I feel like everyone in the Star Wars world has some kind of, like, horrible tragedy in their life, which is, you know, no fault of their own, but, like, they have to be traumatized. You don't know the poem Ozymandias? The poem? No, what are you talking about? I don't believe you. There's no way. Oh, by Percy Shelley. Oh. I didn't know that one. That's crazy, because I was really into, like, I literally went to, like, a poetry reciting competition when I was in elementary school. Like, I was pretty into it, but that was a long time ago, obviously. Yoda straight up told him that running off to save his friends or facing Vader would cause him to fail. That was just the name of Breaking Bad episode. No, apparently not. The open tabs are getting me anxiety. Oh man, you haven't seen anything yet, Omnipotent Divinity. That's only, let's be honest, I got different tabs on 4 different, that you see nothing. And I have a 2-computer setup. You guys are seeing my PC. I have a Mac over here that's running my stream, and the game is on the PC. There's tabs on tabs on tabs. Listen to Bryan Cranston read it. That sounds like a good way to do it. All Horse Girl tabs. Just a few of those. Where's Digital Circus? That one's on the Mac, so you guys can't see it. But it is there. How many computers are too many computers? Yeah, I mean, in my experience, I guess I have... How many computers do I technically have? I mean, most of them are inoperable, but if we're being... whatever, I technically, I guess, have 4 computers. But 2 of them really don't work, and these 2 work okay, so I yoke them together and run my stream with them. So... Alright, well, we're gonna get... With Patriot, it's gonna be good for debris. A few, like 5. I said 4. I said 4. 4 computers. It's a normal amount. Totally normal amount. But I'm at 5 functional phones and 2 that are kind of iffy. Yeah, I have 1 functional phone and 1 very old one, like from many generations ago, that's very iffy. But I just have 1 phone. Really. So I have 2 okay computers to do the work of 1 amazing computer. Exactly, Brandon. You're getting it. Yeah, it works. It works pretty well, I would say. Okay, we got a rock and we got Black Swan. So much for the extra energy. Is it a Nokia? No, this is the old phone. It doesn't really turn on easily. I'd have to charge it again, but it loses its charge like immediately. But maybe I can get it to turn on so I can check what model it is. I think it's an iPhone SE, I think. Oh man, that is a $300 Magic variant. Uh-oh. Wow, then this person is trouble.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, 5 out of 7. Well, they're doing high evo, so it's not like Cosmo's gonna really affect them. Okay. That phone isn't that old. Yeah, I think... Well, no, but so there have been a lot of iPhone SEs. Here, let me see if I can figure it out. I would think someone with 4 computers would be an Android person. I have an Android, but yeah, no, I'm not. I got my iPhone. Yeah, it's an iPhone 6S. What's the... Okay. iPhone 6S. Year. It's from 2015. Is that... That was just yesterday, right? Okay, 2015. It's 11 years old? I think someone with... yeah, I read that already. Okay, 6 out of 7. Don't remember 2015. Me neither, to be completely honest. Is that the most expensive variant in the game? That's what someone was saying. Where'd it go? Yeah, this is the one. So old, shaking my head. No, I literally, I have Android, like, I like Android. It's just... Oh, wait, let's see. Let's get my rocks now. A couple is 2 to 3, well, it's precisely 2, it's understood as 2 to 3. I guess that makes sense. I had to spend money in the web shop within 1 month to get it from a few months ago. That's crazy. So it's like, it had to be, it's both a ton of money and you had to do it really fast, Greenlight? That's crazy. Alright, 35. Oof. Alright, well, we got some rocks and Sabanor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, Sabanor, you gotta do something for me. I don't know what you could do that's gonna help, but if you could figure it out, that'd be cool. Well, that, like, almost did something. Is it magic this month? Magic, let's see. Girl. Okay. Well, alright, I guess I'm conceding. I don't know if I was in, let's see, currently reading. Got a 13 rock that time. Yeah, it's a pretty, I mean, I see the value of this deck. It's just not against this deck. 300, oh yeah, we should look at the web shop, which, if you guys would just be so kind as to not judge my amount of tabs, which is a totally normal amount of tabs. What's this? Okay. Play better? I'll think about it. Okay, wait, but there was something there was a reason I was looking at my... I don't remember what I was... Too many tabs. Yeah. It's true. Shoot, I was trying to look something up. Oh! Oh, it was the... Oh, yeah. So it was like... I think... What? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Okay, bundles. Let's see. That's what I wanted to see. Whoa, what's this one? Battle Press Premium. Oh, no. So 850... But yeah, maybe we missed the time to see that variant, because it's like, okay. There's no... How is that? Isn't that how you spell magic? I guess she's not in here. That doesn't seem right. Must have been really... a real deep cut. Okay, so we've still got that, but I am technically winning with only one card sometimes. So let's just go into silver, because that's like, you know, a little more serious than Proving Grounds, but less serious than gold. And hey there, KP Birdman. Hello. We are Ozymandiing it up on a Friday night because I will be gone tomorrow. But yeah, now I really want to find that variant, or I mean, how... Oh, wait, maybe I can see it on... So let's see if I search here... Wow, I'm never gonna scroll up to the top like this. Okay. That is... I don't see any... This is not helping me. Okay. I give up. I'll be wear that hat every time I check out your stream. Well, you might get lucky, Brandon, but I have many hats like many, many hats. So I tend to be wearing a hat, but it's usually not the pilgrim hat. Sometimes it is. But not always.
Oh, snap.
I don't believe you'll see it on this page. It's more like a unique one-off you can see on the official Marvel Snap web store. Ah. Oops, web exclusive. But yeah, so it's like you just have to like get lucky and happen to get it. Whoa. Full album, $199.99, all 12 variants. That's crazy. Okay. Whoa. Surge over here. That's like not bad. Here for the hat at this point, but may find another hat acceptable. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Chip really likes pilgrims and how they murdered the natives. Okay. Scroll up to the top and see the monthly spend. What do you mean the monthly spend? Super premium. Finish the top card of your deck, add 2 rocks to your hand. Okay, so that's gonna move here anyway. Scroll right where you were at the top of the page, you'll see the scroll out variant. Scroll right. What? I can scroll to the right? What? Very top of the page. Oh. Oh, I see. I don't even understand. Oh, that's the face. Yeah, I see. That was hard for me, guys. C-Mesh is getting deleting all around me. I feel like I'm next. Why do the mods hate chat? Okay, no one's getting deleted. Everyone's just... okay, so one, everyone should get... I think it's, I'm pretty sure it's Better TTV that allows you to continue seeing deleted messages, because then you'll see that everyone's just fucking with me and acting like I'm deleting them, but I'm not. Okay, I'm thinking really hard. On reveal, I don't like this. Fuck. Okay, alright, that's just what I got. Would have been hilarious and kind of on brand if it was just a different magic variant every month. Honestly, I swear to God, it's always a magic variant. You need to just bounce from this game. Well, that's okay. Yeah, wait, why would I have played on left? There was no way to possibly do anything. Yeah, wait, yeah, there's absolute, oh my God. Yeah, what, you are very right, Freelance Avocado. Because Anna Taylor-Joy is hot. Wait, who's Anna Taylor-Joy? Oh, is she the person that the magic variant's based on?
Escaped.
Alright, so at least now I have somewhat of an idea of what they're doing. This is a pretty complex deck, the one that they're playing. Okay. So, this time I actually have debris, so this is nice. Anna has the eyes that are abnormally wide on her face. Okay. She plays Magic in the New Mutants. Oh, okay. Oh, she's a real person? Oh. Well, wait. Okay, now I need to look her up. Her eyes are a little bit far apart, but she looks pretty normal. They are a little bit far apart, I guess, but... I should have played Surge. Okay, I should just snap, because I don't even know. Your deck is hard to play. Okay, yeah, I thought that was what you meant, but I wasn't quite sure. But yeah, I agree, and I'm not paying attention very well either, so it's not going great. I can't lie. Okay. So, this time, I know I could be doing Surge first, and that might be better, but I'm choosing to do Debris first, because I keep, despite this being a buffing up rocks deck, I keep not having enough rocks. She was like the best parts. Do love her as magic. So there are people that watch New Mutants. Yeah, it seems that's what I'm getting from this conversation. Is that a bunch of you guys have in fact seen and have watched that movie. Okay, wait. Okay, so I don't want to help them pull anything out, but I'm gonna play in Sabanor here because people are watching New Mutants just for her. Oh, interesting. So it's like she's a good actress, but the movie was horrible. Is that what I'm getting? Okay, so there's not enough time to activate this. Okay, well, I could at least do Patriot and Mystique, I guess. She's an okay actress. Then why is everyone flipping out about it? But it's like that she theoretically was like the only good thing about the movie or whatever. Okay, that's something. She's just very attractive. Okay. So, that's just that. Okay, well, I guess that's fine, because I didn't actually need Black Swan for anything. Okay, but check this out, guys. I actually have cards with no abilities, including Black Swan at this point. So, now I can do this and just hope for the best. It's more about the quality of the movie rather than the quality of her acting. Okay, that's fair enough. It was free. She is actually quite good. Okay. This still is probably not looking very good for me, but that's okay. Alright, so do I have more than 11 on the right? I know for a fact I don't. Well, I won mid. So, alright. I will concede. I accidentally click never mind like way more often than I'd like to. Kal-El, no. I liked Anna in the menu as well. How do you guys all have such like encyclopedic memories of like movies and stuff? Movies are just, they go in one ear out the other. But yeah. Weirdos. Anyway, guys, I have to go bake a cake and get ready for birthday activities. It's not my birthday. It's my friend's birthday. Tomorrow. So, and you know, this is the trick. When you're the one vegan, if you want to eat cake, which I do, you gotta make a vegan cake, because then no one will notice that it's not vegan, and then you get to eat cake. It's very strategic. So that's my tip of the day. If you want cake, make a cake. Does bake a cake mean you have to poo? No, it means I literally need to go bake a cake right now. So anyway, we are going to gamble though. What were we gonna gamble on? I know there was something. It's not. Where did it go? There was something I was gonna gamble. Why would I make a cake when Shirk can make me a cake? That's what everyone I know says also. That, I mean, yeah. Okay. Was it in high voltage? Oh yeah, I think. Okay, so how about this? We gamble on one of these PMVs. No, but I could have sworn there was one with like a normal mystery variant. Like, wasn't there some place where I could unlock a normal mystery variant? Am I losing my mind? Wait, I feel like it had to be high voltage, but then... Yes, there it is. I found it. Okay, good. I knew there was a Pixel Misty contender for me. She will be mine someday. I've been playing this game way too long for her not to be in my position, and everyone else has Pixel Misty but me. So, 2 minutes on the clock. Pixel, Chibi, Dan Hip, or other, you know I'm hoping for a Pixel. But I would appreciate if one Schnirple were on each of these options. What happens once you catch your white whale? Yeah, I've thought about that, Tristo. I mean, after that, I guess all I'll be looking for is the Bronze Age variants, because those are my favorites. So, yeah, after that, I'll just be seeking out every possible comic book style. Any variant that looks like it's from a classic comic book, that's what I'll be looking for. So it'll be less targeted, Tristo, I guess you could say. And thank you, Pixel, Dan Hip, and other levers. Do we have one Schnirple? For the Chibi levers, we've got about a minute remaining for the Chibi levers, but I appreciate all my gamblers. Can you imagine? Wow, and this one gives me 900 volts. That'll get me... Barely have any credits because of our movie. Oh no, I'm sorry, Kentucky. Any Schnirples, you mean? Oh, thank you, Chibi levers. And we've got, what's that? 50 seconds remaining for the gambling people. Anyone who would like to, get in on that action, since as we know, much like how, Glenn leaving Snap to go work at a gambling company, gambling is the way of the future. So either you get good at gambling now and you practice on Snap, and in this situation where there's no stakes, it's just your channel points, or you get left behind. So we all gotta get good. So thank you guys for gambling and practicing your gambling with me. So we just got 10 seconds remaining. And yeah, this could be the one, guys. It could be Pixel Misty. If it's not, I'll be sad, but I might be happy if it's something reasonably good. Or if it's something like so bad that it's good. Just channel points. Just channel points. What else? I wish there was a way to bet other things, Aficionote, but there aren't. There are not. Like, I was literally talking to one of my Twitch buddies who's a developer, and they were saying, like, I was asking if there was a way to make any way that we could do, like, side bets or whatever on stuff on Twitch, but they were saying that that's just gambling regulations and it's a problem. Organize a bet channel on Discord? Oh my god. Like, with real money? Let's get weird about and bet items of clothes. Yeah, that's funny, because then it's like, it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't matter because nobody can see you. Anyway, of course, real money. Okay, of course. Yeah, no, so I think that's the part where then I would get persecuted for running an illegal gambling ring. But that's, that's just... So we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. If that idea starts feeling good enough, FSC Note, or Efasinote, Efasinote? Efasinote? I always say your name really fucking weird, and you don't correct me, so... A fashionote. A fashionote? A fashionote. And I pronounce it like it's like Spanish, and spelled wrong. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's get this... I mean, it matters a little bit. I hate saying names wrong, but then I guess some of you, I just pointedly say your names wrong in perpetuity. Anyway, this is gonna be Pixel Misty, probably. If not, it's gonna be something amazing, and we will see it in 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Oh, it's Latin? Nobody knows the correct way? Oh, well, perfect. So that means that I'm basically saying it right, since Latin's a dead language. But this is a pretty sick martyr, I think. So, yeah. Let's investigate this martyr. Martyr. Yeah, why do I have so many martyr variants? It's definitely more than I need. Oh. She needs a different border than this. Like, whoa. Whoa. I don't usually put borders on things right away, but damn, this looks pretty good. Anyway, you guys, you know what it's time for me to do real quick before we go. Not what I was just doing. It's pressing the wrong button. Press the wrong button again. And confirmed. Yeah, no, it looks real good. Okay, no, I love this voice filter, but this doesn't work for me reading an ad. Okay. Let's try again. Let's re-roll it.
And okay, this sounds better. Saying goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. AI routing multipath function in a global server network. Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live and chat. Okay.
So that sounded great, but yeah, no, I think let me just check my other red borders. That looks nice, but I don't usually like the cosmic ones, but this just looks way too good. Red fire, good, but honestly not the same. Red neon, no, it's not the same. Red web, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, no, it's gotta be red cosmic. So let's get that. And then I'm gonna have to make one of those decks with Martyr in it. What would it have counted if you have done that ad with the censored voice? Yeah, you know, I don't know, because I have done the ad with a voice that, like, basically was not... that was basically not understanding what I was saying. I'm like, I don't know. I guess I could actually check. It's, I think... What is the program that I'm using for this? It's... Yeah, let me check. I'll see if it's been counting, or if some of my ad reads are not counting. That might be a... Let's see. That would be hilarious. Actually. Wait, clip insights and say there's needs. Oh. Oh, let's see. Display ratio, 100% displaying brand safety. I'm 74.29% safe for brands. We have detected language that may not be brand suitable in your sponsor clips. This may impact your earnings. Please avoid profanity and keep your content brand safe. Uh-oh. 62.5%. We have detected brand mentions in your sponsor clips. Awesome. It should be 100%. Ooh. There's one that happened today, 11:01 p.m. that said brand safety high risk, no earnings. Brand safety, no risk. Said I didn't mention the brand. Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Okay, that's interesting. I see the problem. I see. Okay, so I wasn't sure. That's interesting. Yeah, so I've, like, it makes me, like, read the ad every, like, 5 minutes, and I started doing it every 10 minutes, because I was like, maybe it's sort of unclear of, like, if I had to do it, but apparently it's like, wow, you're doing it only half the time now, so I really messed up. So anyway, I did not choose the outcome correctly, which is that it was another variant. So good job to the other levers, making off like bandits. But yeah, that's the more you know. So I am supposed to be reading the ad every time it comes up, and I need to stop cursing when I have a sponsored stream. So, whoops. Anyway, I'll do better next time. That's pretty embarrassing that I can't. I can't seem to not. I am not brand safe. I'm not brand safe. I find that kind of frustrating. They should know your audience. Yeah, right? They should know my audience. But it is funny because it's like, I'm sorry, are you trying to sell your gaming, like, you know, sort of convoluted gaming ping correction thing? Are you trying to sell that to little kids who are afraid of bad words? I don't think so. I think anyone who wants the service is okay with bad words. That's what I say. But anyway, what do I know? So anyway, guys, I will see you all on Sunday. Usually I would be here tomorrow on Saturday, but that's why I'm streaming today instead, because it's my friend's birthday tomorrow. So gotta go big and have a party thing, and gotta go across the city and blah, blah, do all this stuff. So I will see you guys on Sunday.
Hearts all around. Twitch chat, buzz and hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload rage stamps near around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snirp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Snirp power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.